lunar colonies. We here at IDGI have invented a satellite capable of...
Oh my god. Game all shitty looking. I don't even know if it's working. Ugh. Resolution is shit. Ah, so much better. Okay, there we go. I think so. I don't know. Access quantum stream. First. About to create accurate temporal list of space and time is allowed to present access to ultimate version of Earth in the year 2042. In speech and motor control of another human being within the world, responsible for also improving their world, regular course of events performed. Everything about to me is real, everything you do will affect countless lives and limit its consequences. Okay. Did it freeze or is it loading? Okay. Organ damage of any kind will lead to regular damage. Always heal organ damage. I feel like the load screen should be more fluid, not spiky. I don't know if it froze or not. Oh, nope, didn't freeze.
Here at home, we're facing one hell of a storm front. Early this morning, workers were found dead in the cargo container ship. The ship had initiated auto-docking procedures, and emergency personnel on site reported...
It's Rook 25. Will you open the door?
Dead. Nothing further, including cause of death and origin of the vessel, have been What's the latest from here in London?
I'm opening the lights. Much better. Not so sorry to wake you, Bishop. We thought you should know about our little escort. Worried? No, Bishop. There's nothing to worry about. Not unless you're afraid of a couple crummy American F-35s piloted by a group of washed-up mercenaries. A few more bad apples who wish the war never ended. It's just another day in the Consortium.
Almost saying nothing.
So let's get you suited up and ready to kick some homeless arse. Here are your basic Consortium tools. You got your PCU, BUS and assault helmet, all specifically tailored to fit you nice and smooth.
You just said kick some homeless.
Yes, I did. The group we're up against here are unofficially called the Homeless Mercenaries.
Good to know. What is this PCU plus?
I'm not surprised you've never used this equipment before. The bloody BUS alone is so expensive. We're one of the only agencies in the world who use it. Think SSK, only with built-in hardpoint sockets.
Think SSK. What is SSK?
Spider Silk Kevlar.
Oh.
Are you sure you're alright? The K mentioned your final mission for your last outfit was a real mess. Nearly got yourself killed. Okay then. You know what? You're acting a little lopsided. Maybe you should go and see Rook 13 in the med bay. I'll tell him you may be coming. It's your choice whether or not to go, of course, but I think it's better to be safe, right? We don't want a banged up bishop on our hands. Now, Pawn 7 and I have some CCU maintenance to take care of in the lower crawl. Feel free to wander the ship and meet your new crew, or maybe hit up the virtual trainer and complete your bishop training scenario. The VT is at the end of the hall, next to the elevator. Oh, and don't forget to go and get your CMC from the K. You can find her in mission operations, at the end of the hall, to your right.
I want to do a training scenario. I try to go in here. Fuck this thing. Oh. I control arms individually. Oh, hey, bitch. Bitch.
Yes, Bishop? What can I do for you?
Curious what you're up to.
Oh, I was just checking on something for Rook 9. He's a little concerned because we can't seem to track Angelov's location of transmit. Usually Zenlil can pinpoint where he's contacting us from, but not today.
How many rooks are there?
Only the 3. Rook 9's the ship's captain. Rook 25, your combat specialist. And Rook 13, the onboard doctor. You know Knight 15, of course, and the rest of us are pawns. Right now there's about 10 of us on board, give or take.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Well, I couldn't find anything wrong, and Rook 9 doesn't seem too worried. It's probably just a system overlap, or a lingering issue from our last repair.
I'm Bishop. Okay. Oh, I'm getting this now. Haha.
Everything. Most of them consist of every variety scientist you could imagine, and they monitor and investigate issues related to their particular field. And then there's some like myself, who are Wade slaves. Or engineers, if you like. We keep Zenlil going and all systems flowing. Anyway, if you don't mind, I have to go check in with Rook 9 now. Hey, and try to avoid Pawn 1 if you want to keep from screaming at someone on your first day.
I'm a bishop. Who was that? That was a rook. Okay, what's going on here? It's like a cooking machine. Recharge. Open. Punch it. Cycle that. Yes. Interesting game so far. Everybody's out of chess pieces. I'm a bishop. There's 3 rooks. It's kind of odd. Said there's 10 of us on ship. 3 rooks, 1 rook's gone missing. I'm a bishop.
Welcome
One
to
night.
the introductory Consortium Bishop training scenario. I'm Rook 25, and I'll be your guide for today.
Okay. Now what? You can... Oh. Jump, jump.
Your personal containment unit can store matter in energy form and has built-in healing and repairing functions. It is also capable of transforming small, solid matter objects directly into utility energy. You see the floating pieces of junk around the platform. Use your pieces. That mean-looking robot is about to shoot you.
Okay.
That looked like it hurt. Use utility energy to power your medical nanoids. Slot on your HUD to auto-heal your injuries over time, or select individual organs to heal from your inventory.
Okay. Objective. How do I heal myself completely? Okay.
Utility suit and assault helmet represent your basic combat protection gear.
Okay. What's up, bitch?
Damage gear. Either select the numbered slot on your HUD to auto-repair your armor over time, or select individual armor pieces to repair from your inventory.
Must predict.
The Consortium Energy Assault Rifle, or
Shit.
SEER, is your best non-lethal combat solution. Using its primary firing mode, the SEER projects a multi-target sonic pulse that can knock down nearly any unshielded enemy. Now incapacitate these virtual bad guys before they hurt the hostages.
Where are these virtual bad guys? Fuck you, guy.
After bringing your enemies down, get up close and stick them with nanites to incapacitate them indefinitely. Notice that you can inject multiple targets simultaneously.
Hey. Oh, searching. What is this? Hey. Bullets.
Assault rifle, or CAR, is your alternate combat weapon choice. And unlike the SEER, it does not need utility energy to function and instead requires physical ammunition. Go. No.
Who wants to get shot? That's fine, cool. I have the kinetic assault rifle. No. drop? Oh, shit. That was real. I would have died. How do you drop? I guess I have to drop it. That's a clear. I want. Ah. Get the fuck out. What's my mission? Oh, he's deceased. Pick up kinetic assault rifle. The car. But I have a strong assault rifle.
I'll make sure the king commends you for this.
Oh my god.
Are we safe yet? The king's greatest creation ever.
Grenades do not fly farther.
Love the king dead.
Ah.
Nice work, Bishop. Assault rifle, or CAR, comes equipped with lethal rounds capable of tearing bad guy shields to shreds. It is also equipped with Consortium issue non-lethal shock grenades that can fire just about any type of grenade on the market.
Hooray for this I love the Consortium.
Okay.
Now, use the car to either kill or incapacitate the virtual bad guy. You're done. Good luck out there.
I love the Consortium. The king is
Oh shit. Okay, I get basic features. It's basically a first-person shooter. You hold two weapons. Okay. Fuck this. I wonder where Double Hadouken! Oh. Where am I? There's a virtual trainer. I'm here. I'm here, okay. Cabin Z. Knight 15's cabin. Yep. Bishop 6. The 6. Wow. Global operation. Where's the pawn quarters? Cockpit. Gotta be the barracks, right? I don't know what that is, but fuck it. It's mine now.
Six, welcome to Mission Operations. First things first, here is your Consortium mind communicator. Please, just call it a CMC. Hearing Consortium mind communicator over and over just gives me a headache. Consortium officers only need to think what we'd like to say to each other, and the CMC will do the rest. Let him sweat it out. Maybe he'll lose interest and go away.
Angelov has done this plenty of times before. Once we clear Bulgarian airspace, he'll scamper off to whatever cave he crawled out of.
I like your enthusiasm, I really do. But the last thing we want, however, is for this to turn violent. I'm becoming rather tired of forcibly having to hurt Angelov's men. Only a month ago, we came across Kirill and his men, exactly as now. Angelov and Bishop 8, your predecessor, got into a fairly violent spitting match. Against my orders, 8 took control of manual weapons and shot down 2 of Angelov's men. A week later, he retired.
And this is the first time we've seen Angelov since. That man is crazier than a shithouse rat.
He was definitely a little rough around the edges, but he always got the job done. Revenge? It would take another 200 of those F-35s to even scratch us. They're a level 2 threat, which means the king is well aware of what Angelov is capable of.
If you know that much, then you also know the king is looking into it.
It's really nothing to worry about.
You've played enough of what?
Me too. Me too. I think 6 means to say that not locking Angelov's position, no matter how impossible it seems to us, could be his doing. This could be some game Angelov is playing with us. We should all be prepared for anything.
There's no way, Bishop. He's really not that bright or connected.
Okay, 6. Before you move on to something else, I wanted you to officially meet Rook 9, Captain of Zemlil.
G'day, B. Glad to have you here with us. And the name is actually Wade. Just stick to Wade, lay off the Rook 9 nonsense, eh? Once the boss deals with our friend Angelov here, come and see me in the cockpit. I've got some extra rare scotch I've been itching to share with someone. With he gone, I really miss having someone to drink with.
Wade! Just stop right there, please. He's only kidding, 6. Or at least he better be.
So hey, all kidding aside, give me just a few minutes to finish up this diagnostic, then I'd like to get a look at you in person.
For now, I want you to walk around a little and meet your new crew. Most of them are eager to meet you.
Interact with the world, but okay, I can no longer interact with that. She's not knight. She's a pawn 19. She's a knight. Pawn 12. Pawn 1.
I'm a little busy right now. Ugh, nothing, never mind. I've just got a headache and I don't feel like talking right now. Bishop, I simply don't think you're right for this post. Well, your career record alone doesn't stand up to half the other candidates. And then there's your personal life. My God, don't even get me started there. Uh-huh. Well, I've also personally spoken to some of your previous commanders, and they all tell me that you were in... What was that? What vessel, and why was your voice all... Wait a minute. That was the King's voice. Holy hell, that was such a good impression.
Pretty incredible, Six. Can you do anyone else? You are dismissed, then? I'm sorry about him. Don't let it bother you. He's been rather attached to Bishop 8 since 8 saved his life the 4th or 5th time. You could say that. He was well liked by most of the crew, but between you and I, it was his time to move on. His incredible luck was running out.
Hey, up to the... Anywho. Weather. Okay. Consortium. I'm not reading all that. Especially if I can't make them small again. Go here.
That is the holographic situation room. It's where you can watch dirty holovids when you're bored and feeling lonely.
Whoa, I am listening to this, you know.
Oh, hey, boss. I was just telling the bishop about the dirty holovids.
I like
All
that.
jokes aside,
I do, Patricia.
Do you really want to get into this now? She could come back from the crawl at any second.
Do I look like I care? Let her hear me. I do not deserve this kind of treatment, and it's time she understands this.
What kind of treatment? You've only been here a month and you're already complaining.
She does not need to treat us like ants to be stomped on.
Can we just get back to work, please?
Fine. But I will not let her push me around anymore.
Yes, whatever you say.
Okay, this weird connected stream thing. Interaction currently not supported. Is that how they prevent you from fucking up the ship? Great.
Mon Dieu! Bishop, you startled me. I was only doing some maintenance?
I think you're using the toilet.
I don't know.
Something that's been stuck in my head for a few days now. I must have heard it somewhere. Oh, you noticed that, did you? Fine. We only have one official washroom to use, Bishop. One. And the lights in the washroom are currently broken, plus we often have up to 20 officers aboard at the same time. I am one of the smart ones coming down here. I heard you were going to be trouble for us, with your history and all. I just said to myself, how could he be any worse than Bishop 8? No, Bishop. Not yet, we do not. I am only repeating what I was told. Nothing more, nothing less. I will make my own judgments in time, and then we shall see. Bishop, try and have yourself a good first day.
Doesn't even flush the toilet. That is gross.
Oh, well, hey, the new bishop. I got a few minutes to talk if you want. How was your sleep? Those bunks up there can be pretty comfortable. They're 60% made of hemp. Canadian hemp, the best in the world. Well, what? I mean, what's that you just said? About your skin?
All right, V. I've unlocked my sanctum, cockpit. Come by and say hi.
Excellent. I always wonder when I'm put with a new bishop or rook or knight. I always wonder what they're going to be like. And you seem cool, so that's good. No problem, no problem. Glad to help. I actually haven't helped you, have I? Well, glad to meet you at least.
Want to kill him?
Yes, I do. And some would call me mad. Bishop 8 even once tried to kill me about 2 months back. He denies it, of course, and nobody believes me, but I know it's true. Yeah, no joke. I was talking with him about how the world has seen a decrease in the number of populations living with a sub-replacement fertility rate. Well, apparently he didn't like what I had to say and pulled his weapon on me. He threatened to kill me if I didn't stop speaking.
No, hey, Bishop. I didn't hear you come in. I have to get back to work.
You. Fuck you.
Wait a second, Mackay, not so fast. Are you coming to the party or not? We're having it before you leave for home, the second we're done in BC. No excuses will be accepted.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, that guy's a bit weird. Who's that guy?
So, Bishop, I was just playing a game with my brother, but he had to go and take care of something. Do you need anything else from me? I'd be happy to chat, at least until my brother gets back.
Yeah, what's wrong with the pawn who just left here?
Pawn 64? Who knows? He refuses to come to the party we're throwing for you and Rook 13. Says he won't go if Rook 13 is there. What's that about? And who turns down a chance to party?
How about that, Charlie?
Really? Well, if you don't mind, yeah, that would be great. I'm sure he'll listen to you.
Okay, then. I'll get right on it.
I'm sorry, Bishop. I've got to get back to my game. My brother's back and we don't have much time to finish this level. We'll talk later, I promise.
Medical.
Bishop 6, welcome to the medical bay.
This place is disastrous. I do apologize.
Oh, come on, Kieran. Greet our new bishop.
Bishop, it's nice to see you again.
You are the creepiest motherfucker I've ever met. I walk oddly and stare at you creepily.
It's nothing. What can I do for you?
It was a 2D. A movie bishop. It's all he ever does. Watches movies and makes me do all the work.
This is untrue, Bishop. We have equal tasks to adhere to, according to strict Consortium protocol. Through your MUVI, the device I implanted behind your ear when you first boarded Zenlo. I told you this before. I can monitor all of your vitals and even help in more severe emergencies.
Punch me.
Medical Utility Visual Implant. MUVI. I told you this too, when I stuck it in you. It's mostly used to project your heads-up display. I can also remotely access your MUVI to help prioritize your healing nanites for maximum efficiency.
You are a creepy dude.
Yes. It is a 32-inch Toshiba from 1995, one of the many televisions I've managed to acquire over the years. The best in my collection is a 3-inch General Electric Octagod from 1928.
Notice he is actually proud of that fact?
Fascinating. And how did you initiate transport? Some sort of device or vehicle? Maybe a phone booth?
Kieran, you realize he's only kidding around, right?
Excellent. This rift to another dimension is thus created by your satellite, or does the satellite merely utilize something already present in space?
Oh, can we please change the subject now?
IDGI. I recognize that. Good choice. And it is interesting that there are 21 of these packets. I wonder why that is.
Interdimensional games? You really remember them, Kieran? It was before my time, but they had that game, Anti-War. My father used to talk about it all the time. It was one of his favorites.
So the connection is made on this end, through the king of the Consortium. Did not expect this turn of events. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
It's not fascinating, it's ridiculous. You're both ridiculous and crazy.
Oh, Bishop. Alana was telling me you were acting strange earlier. Said you seemed a little mixed up. If you'll just step over here and lay down, I'll run a full body scan. Just to be sure. This will just take a few seconds.
Don't be afraid, Bishop. It's perfectly harmless. Don't be such a wuss. How is that even possible?
I'm not entirely sure. Bishop, you have more simultaneous synapses firing than what should be possible. It's as if there are two of you, housed within the same brain.
No, it can't be. You weren't telling the... No.
It would seem to fit, would it not? If he is from another dimension, inhabiting this body, then his brain scan theoretically makes sense.
Try to tell you guys.
This must be some kind of prank.
Whatever this is, I'd certainly like to run some more scans from our base in BC. Maybe after your induction ceremony. Now, we've got a lot more cleaning to do around here.
You mean you do? I will return to my command VR, if there is nothing else you need, Bishop. A good day, Bishop. It was really nice meeting you.
Hey guys, I think I've got something here. I've been keeping a line open on our two fighter escorts outside, hoping they'd break the silence and speak to Angelov. Well, one of them just did. And, well, you've got to hear this for yourselves. Tell me if you want me to patch the recording through your CMC.
Let me hear it.
All right, B. Here it comes.
This is Operation Forerunner, calling for Angelov. Come in, Angelov.
What do you want? I told you to be silent until the next phase.
I know, sir, but I'm having second thoughts about all of this. Their plane is, well, it's very large, sir.
And so the harder it will fall, yes? Remain where you are, or... Wait a minute. Is this line secure? Did you run this call through the program I told you to use?
Oh, no, sir. I guess I did not. I'm sorry, sir.
Just hold your position and wait till the next phase. And wait. If you're listening to this, and I know that you are, you can tell your knight that her new bishop is about to have a very bad day.
All right, everyone. That puts us on high alert. I want you all prepared for whatever this next phase turns out to be.
Yes, boss. But you won't catch me worrying.
Good afternoon, Bishop. I'm sorry you had to hear all that. 25's just been acting a little, well, a little more strict lately. And Pawn 4 here just thinks he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Doesn't understand why she can't be nice to him.
She's been acting like a real bitch. Apparently she's been like this since Bishop 8 left.
I think he's kind of funny. But I can assure you, Look 25 does not, well, share my opinion.
You and I, we both know she loves me. Are you kidding me? I'm not even remotely scared of that.
Yes, the answer is yes. She's sort of a scary lady. And it's no surprise considering all those awful horror movies she's been getting from her brother since he came aboard. Yes, him and Pawn 4 came here on board together, actually. Oh, about a month ago now. Is that right, 4?
Yes, the Irishman and I came aboard, 32 days ago.
Other than babysit Pawns 4 and 7, on a regular day my job consists of mostly mission pod maintenance and repairs. We're currently running on a skeleton crew, however, and so I tend to handle quite a bit more. I'm sorry, Bishop, but I've got some work in upper avionics to take care of. Wade mentioned something about environmental monitors acting funny, and he wants me to check it out.
Or the elevator. Yo, guy. Hi, guy, 64.
Oh, hello, Bishop. I don't really have the time to talk right now.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, he doesn't understand. It's not something I can explain to you either. I'm sorry. Not yet, anyway.
You'll tell me right now.
An order? Excuse me? Wake up and look around, Bishop. This is the Consortium, and you are not my boss. Please, don't bother me again.
Welcome aboard.
I'll follow you.
We need to get in on this small plane.
Why is this all dark? What's going on? Can I turn off the lights? What the fuck? What's going on? Okay. Oh, riveting. Let's go to floor 1. Seems like you could just have a stairwell at that point. Oh, shit. Hey, look, it's not darkness anymore. Guess I'll go to 3. Wait, where's the elevator? Fuck happened to the elevator? Oh. Quantum core. Why would you... I'm assuming this is the thing that powers the ship. That is kind of ridiculous easy access right next to the medical bay. What's in here? Oh. Oh, man. I don't care. There it is. Deck 3. There. It's up there. stop doing that. This guy's just wandering aimlessly. Okay.
My sister's going as well. She's never been to the theater before.
Being a hologram in the seats, it doesn't really count as going to the theater, does it?
At least it gives her some culture for a change. Something better than the hours she spends in that VR world she calls a life.
Hey now, that VR world makes her happy, no?
I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of living your life like that. It's not really living.
Where's the other bathroom?
Heads up there.
Oh, man. Whole lot of nothing going on in this game.
Yeah. Okay, Mum. Look, we need to say goodbye now. No. Don't tell me to shut my mouth. It's not nice. No, Mum. You need to rest. Yes, rest is good.
Going to Dublin.
We'll talk later tonight when you're feeling better. Yeah. Goodbye, Mum. Sorry about that, V. Welcome to the nerve center of everything Zenliel. You see all those buttons and switches all over the place? I actually know what they do, every one of them. How's that for impressive?
Oh, more options. I love more options.
It sure was. Second greatest love of my life. She's had Alzheimer's for a few years now. I'll try and call her when I can. Visit whenever I'm back in Perth. You've got it. I haven't had a flesh and blood partner since first taking this captain's chair. And I say, who needs them? Am I right? Besides, I've always got my mum.
No, Wade. Just no. That's creepy.
So, B, is there anything else you need? I've got something here I need to concentrate on. I appreciate the offer, but no, don't sweat it. The King and I have got everything under control. We'll find the bastard. And hey, welcome to the Consortium. Oh, now that's odd.
What's that?
Something just tripped security sensors on Bishop 8's old bus locker. The keypad was accessed. It's a long story, but essentially the company we use for recycling most of our equipment hasn't been available to pick it up for weeks. So in Bishop 8's old cabin the bus sits. They claim work order issues and double bookings, but I think the whole company is going down. Not really, no. Just a string of incompetence on their end. But hey, the bright side is they'll have it out of our way in 2 days' time, and the King is already looking into other options for equipment disposal. Yeah. Hey, why not? Saves me the trip. I wouldn't be surprised to find it's just another glitch.
What the fuck do I do? Why am I asking?
Although
I thought I was
the bus
security.
locker itself is separate from the ship's primary systems right now. It's bloody well disconnected. Well, if you're up for it, I'd appreciate the help. The cabin's right across from yours. You can't miss it. Go take a look, and I'll keep an eye out for your CMC. We can see through you as long as your CMC is jacked into your head. Didn't anyone tell you anything? Us rooks. And the boss. Yeah, everywhere you go. Except when you go to the bathroom, of course. There's an automated privacy setting.
Wade, lock down that cabin immediately.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is that Pawn 7? But I was just with him 2 minutes ago. What happened?
Rook 13, will you please quietly get up there? And don't tell Pawn 24 anything. We need to contain this before the whole ship finds out.
Yes, sir. On my way.
And I'm sorry, Six, but I need you there. At least until Rook 13 can take a look. Have some bloody respect. And I pray it was only an accident.
Okay, Wade. Let me in. My God. I just let him go on his lunch break. He was complaining about having skipped breakfast. I was only trying to be nice for once.
Alana, you have nothing to blame yourself for. If there is someone to blame for this, then I trust he or she will come forward on their own.
Wait, I am here.
I just can't believe he's dead. I've been such a bitch to him lately.
You are more often than not a bitch to everyone, not only Pawn 7.
Suck it up, he's only a red shirt.
I can blame myself if I want to, thank you very much. If I had only kept acting the hard ass, he would still be with me in the crawl right now.
It looks as though someone threw his head against the locker panel, with enough force to nearly cave in his skull. This was absolutely no accident.
Thank you, Kieran. You are not going to like this, but I want you all to exit the room immediately. Nobody gets in or out, not until we reach Ireland.
Are you kidding me? At least let us move him to the med containment unit. Here, Kieran, help me put him on the bed.
Is that some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter. Let them move him. We've got all the evidence we need for our people in Ireland to figure out exactly who else was there.
Alana will also likely stab you in the eye if you try to stop her. My sister can be sometimes over-emotional. My book.
What was that, Kieran? Your book? Mind explaining what your book was doing under the dead body of one of my pawns?
I cannot explain that to you because I do not know. I noticed it was missing from the medbay this morning. I simply assumed someone had borrowed it. I was apparently correct. Some call it the Guardian Church Bible, though I do not know why. It is mostly just a collection of inspirational stories about church members. A best of from headway meetings around the world. At least half, maybe even 3/4 of us. It is not uncommon for Consortium officers to be Guardian Church members.
And I don't see why that matters, Six. We have a dead body on our hands. We can deal with the book later. Now, Alana, I hear your concern, but we can't risk someone seeing you move his body to the med bay. I'm sorry, but forget about the containment unit for now. All of you, listen to me very carefully.
It seemed like it was interesting.
This stays between us. I swear that we'll get to the truth when we land in Ireland and we can question everyone individually.
I really don't think waiting is a good idea. Someone on board this plane just killed one of my people and I want to know who. If only so I can personally string him up and throw him in the brig. Thank you, Bishop.
This is not a democracy, no matter what you two may think. Now, if you don't mind, get your asses out of that room.
Yes, sir.
This is so bloody insane.
I really don't know the power
Murder
structure.
on a C-3800. It can't be real.
I'm going back in the crawl.
You can buy me Titan Quest Gold.
Well, as you can probably see, Angelov's 2 fighters have just multiplied into 24. Still nothing my girl can't handle.
Six and Kieran, now is your chance to meet the great Bulgarian nuisance. He's on the holocom now and is acting, well, you'll have to come see for yourselves.
Bishop 6, please report to mission operations.
Fuck that. Go where I please. Damn door open. It's a murder mystery game. Really weird sci-fi twists.
Bishop 6, the mission operations on the double.
Fuck you.
Okay, 6, we're waiting on you.
Shut up.
Consider this a priority. Come to mission ops immediately.
Come on. I think it's 3. What? Come on. Is this it? No. Where is it? Am I too big for
You'd
it?
better have a damn good reason for not being here. Move your ass!
I am lost. Is that not good enough reason? God damn it. Aha! Made it.
And here he is now. You see? I'm not trying to play any games here. I'm only trying to prevent this from turning ugly. Again.
Good. Good. This is very good. And how is Bishop 6? You are feeling strong, I hope. Ready for your first day?
Fuck. What just happened? Someone sent me a gift. My god. Fucking. What the hell is going on? Black screen. Minimized. What is this? An error. What just happened there?
Oh, you are funny. I think I'm going to like you.
Enough posturing. Either tell me what you want or get out of our way.
You have no idea what is happening here. Poor little girl. Your king must be blind.
Did we not just go through this song and dance a month ago? And did your daddy not give you a good spanking for it?
My father will not be coming to your rescue this time, Knight.
Come now, Carol. It's Christmas. How about you let us pass and we'll get into this another time? I promise. How does next Tuesday look for you?
Listen very carefully. You will land and surrender your warship immediately. If you do not, I will blow you out of the sky.
You've got to be kidding me. Give me a minute to confer with my people.
Clearly you do not understand. Comply now, or I will take Zemlil from you by force.
A minute, Carol. That is not a request. 1. Will you please inform local authorities of our location? And to expect possible plane debris to follow.
I'm already on it, sir.
Look at that guy.
Can you see now why I've called you all here?
Oh, yes. He's probably just blowing smoke. But there's an edge to him I've not seen before. I mean, he's usually hopped up on himself, but never has he outright threatened to kill us.
It's no doubt his attempt at revenge for what Bishop 8 did.
He appears to be rather unintelligent as well. Or is this an illusion?
The subject of his intelligence is one of constant debate around here.
Well, I think he's not only stupid, but also irrational and hot-headed. A nasty combination for someone in his position of power.
It's very deceiving, though. The use of old planes to stay under the radar. His bravado. The love his men have for him. I think it's a very intelligent role he plays to feed his all-encompassing ego and get what he wants.
You give him far too much credit.
So you're a knight and a psychologist? Anything else?
Well, you'll just have to wait and find out. One of my majors in university was, after all, criminal psychology. Now, let's see if I can't deflate his bloated ego a little. Put him back on.
Angelov is no longer transmitting.
Wait a second. Sorry, boss, we got company. Looks like it's a bloody boarding carrier. It's only a few hundred meters behind us.
How did it get so close?
I can't explain it. It just came out of nowhere. It's also emitting some kind of scrambler signal. I can't get a look. What the hell is... I've detected 2 new incoming F-35s. One's a few kilometers behind the other.
Really?
There's a...
That's a serious problem. Really, what's blocked? Is it just cropped at the sides? It must be the aspect ratio, if that's what it is. See if that fixed it. That fix it?
There's a gathering energy source of some kind coming from the lead fighter. He's 7 kilometers off the port side now, and he's closing fast. 5 kilometers. If I can just bypass the carrier signal.
That fix it, Timlin? It doesn't look like it, does it? And I have a black screen at the bottom.
Regain targeting control.
You better make it.
Oh, maybe not. That seemed to make it worse. Damn it. Well, that made it worse. Clearly, this will make it better, right? See if that did it. There you go. Game fixed. Enjoy it fully.
Quick.
Am I doing?
Almost got it. 3 kilometers. Wait, the Habitat 5124 incident. I think this is the same delivery system Stormbird reported.
Wade?
Chill, hold up, boss. We may have ourselves a problem.
Auxiliary fuel reserves online. Secondary turbine engaged.
Where's the second fighter, Wade? Talk to me!
I can't see a bloody thing, boss. Not a bloody thing.
You may want to... Oh, shite! Get down!
Is everyone all right back here?
Hurry. We've got 2 down and a room riddled with bullet holes. What the hell just happened?
I haven't got an answer, Terry. I'm sorry. No bullet in existence can penetrate Tendler's plating. It just doesn't make any sense.
Just relax, Wade. We need you focused. Now, tell me about your girl. How badly is she hurt?
Yes, sir. It looks like she's broke her bloody back. We've got major ship-wide failures. Our weapons, primary engines, cargo containment unit. They're all out.
Okay, Wade. I want our primaries back online, and I'd also like to be able to shoot at the bad guys.
Half an hour for primaries, 15 to 20 minutes for manual weapons.
Just do the best you can, and do it fast. Yes, yes.
132, please report to lower avionics.
6. Be prepared to aid Rook 9 in defending this ship. Good. Let's hope it won't be necessary. All right. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
Now are you prepared to surrender, little girl?
Drop the ridiculous act, for God's sake. This is not like you, Carol. You just shot up 2 of my people with that little stunt. And if you think, even for a second, that you're going to get away with that, you have another thing coming.
Tell me something. How does the cold hand of death feel as it takes its grip around your throat?
I think I can stall him for a little bit, but we need a better plan than this.
Have you completely lost your mind? If you destroy this vessel, you will only bring the full might of the Consortium down on you.
I'd say it's pretty simple. We stall long enough to fix our guns, and then we flip his arse back to mercenary oblivion.
Kirill's temper will never give us enough
I
time.
have grown to enjoy your company. You are as a little sister.
Let him use the boarding carrier.
Excuse me. Say that again, Kieran.
We let him use the carrier. When he boards, we simply separate the head from the snake.
And when only his men board us instead?
Kieran has a point. If we pretend to surrender, Kirill might just fall for it. And I bet my life on him boarding himself. Egomaniac that he is.
Small time, Angelov. All of this madness today is far beyond your threat level.
Threat level? You Consortium scum know nothing about the world. With your
I
threat
like the enthusiasm, but I don't think so. I'll take care of it. You just handle things when he boards. Right, so we let him think he's won, and the rest should fall into place.
Like when you got hijacked running, what was it? 5 tons of black market ex-gon materials from Lebanon to Baghdad. Those murderous Syrian and Iraqi mercenary groups.
Hey, Bishop.
They sure didn't like you being in their airspace, did they? That sort of sounds familiar, don't it?
Sorry, Six, but Mission Ops is locked down during hostile encounters. It's protocol, you understand?
That seems stupid. Quick, lock everybody in the same room.
You do have me in
Bad shit happens.
position here.
And so we come to the point. You will inform your Rook 9 that he is to land Zenlil at the coordinates I have already given him. Run along now and do what you are told.
But we don't have enough fuel to reach the coordinates you have given us. Your EMP killed our primaries, and I'm assuming that you will never let a refueling ship anywhere near us. If you'll only listen to me for 2 minutes, I think I have a solution.
Do your crew a favor and stop speaking. Let the men talk. Bishop 6, may I speak to you for a moment? Just a little chat before your knight forces me to shoot you down. A bishop with some kick? Very nice. I'm sure Alana is just clawing at your belt buckle by now. Is she not?
Keep it up, Angelov. I'm gonna stump that grin into the back of your head.
Let you and I focus.
This is no negotiation. And did I not just tell you to stop speaking? So, Bishop, all of this excitement on your first day, you must be feeling a little overwhelmed.
Keep him talking, Six, and don't make him angry.
You want me to cut to the chase? How about you tell your people about Pawn 7's untimely demise, hmm? It's not very Consortium of you to lie to them, is it?
You son of a bitch.
What did he just say? What did you just say?
So you've not told your bonds. Why don't you have someone take a look inside what was once Bishop 8's cabin? Do not look to her for permission. Look at me.
It's okay, 19.
I can go look myself. It'll only take a minute.
You will not leave this room. You will call another bond to look, now. And put them on the loudspeaker.
Patricia, come in, please.
What?
Is that you, 19?
Why is he listening?
Why are you calling me Patricia?
We have a bit of a situation up here. Please don't ask me any questions. Can you
Why
just
is
do
she
me a
listening
huge
to
favor
him?
and go look inside Bishop?
What is the chain of command here?
And don't come to Mission Ops.
Sure, of course.
That makes no fucking sense.
Give me just a few minutes.
Enemy hostile tells you.
Wade, go ahead and unlock the cabin for her.
It's done.
All right, Kirill. Now that you've stirred up even more trouble, let's get to it, shall we? What can we do to make you go away?
Go away. But we were just getting started.
Are you kidding me?
Not yet, Bishop. Soon I will give you that chance. But not yet. Cameras, Bishop. Those who hired me have managed to install spy cameras and sound equipment within your vessel.
Why would he tell us
I can see into every room.
Tell me he's making that up.
He is absolutely lying, boss. It is impossible. No, mate, of course not. Before today, we've seen no reason to watch our own people, and what other purpose do cameras serve? They're in the brig and the hangar bay, but nowhere else.
You are boring me. You are smarter than you look. We both know it would be impossible to install such equipment on that vessel. Yet, instead of simply denying it, you played along. Interesting tactic, but it does not answer how I know about the dead pawn, does it?
Keep it up, Six. You're doing great.
Pawn 19. Come in.
Did you find anything?
There's blood everywhere. He's headed for...
I get it out already. He is dead. Pawn 7 is dead. My God, you people are like children.
That is really not necessary.
I will decide what is necessary.
He's like, bitch, shut up.
Bishop, you impressed me before when you called my bluff. Impress me again and tell me. If not cameras, then how do I really know about Pawn 7?
Traitor.
Close. Very close. Not my spies. And you should focus on who these spies are. Maybe it's Rook 13, the unusual new doctor who came aboard only a month ago. Or Pawn 4, the asinine Norwegian who worked with the dead Pawn. Or maybe Alana. My intelligence tells me that her and Pawn 7 have been less than friendly lately.
Alana, save your breath. And Six, play along. See where this goes.
Quite right. I do not. Someone aboard that vessel has been anonymously feeding me information since this morning.
Now that is an absolute load of nonsense. But keep it up. I think he's starting to like you.
I don't know about that, but it is likely, yes. Whoever it is has been paid very, very well for this, as have I, and they are no doubt terrified of failing. I do not feel fear, Bishop. I only believe these people to be a much greater threat to my business. The Consortium follows a predictable set of rules and are easy to avoid when necessary. This enemy of yours, however, have no rules of engagement, and I am proof of their willingness to resort to cheap tricks.
Enough! I have reached my limit, Angela. I won't let you poison my crew any longer with your spottery nonsense. You have a decision to make. You can destroy us, you can board us and try your hand against our bishop, or you can bloody well listen to what I have to say. What's it going to be?
I was hoping I could make you this angry. Something about English women with authority in their voice. It makes me tingle all over.
Make your decision!
I am in a good mood. The bishop here has certainly amused me enough. Let me hear your proposal.
Let us evacuate onto a mission pod. We'll happily leave the area and hand Zenwell over to you. What do you say?
Under one condition. The bishop must stay on board and surrender to me. We have much to discuss, he and I.
Are you serious? I am not about to hand you my bishop on a bloody platter.
I could just tell my men to open fire on you right now. What do you say, Bishop? Will you surrender peacefully to me? Just be disarmed and ready to move when I tell you to. So it seems, little knight, that We have ourselves a deal. I will give you 5 minutes to do as I say and evacuate all but the bishop. 5 minutes, and I want you off that ship.
Wade, will you please prepare Mission Pod 1? Set it for autopilot towards Island, and we'll pick it up when we're done here.
No problem, boss. Already standing by.
Go ahead and load it with enough junk from the cargo containment unit to simulate our combined weight.
That's a nice touch, sir. Very nice. Scan for life signs. Okay, Captain Picard. Do you want us to go to warp speed while we're at it?
What I think she means, Six, is that such technology does not exist. Tell me lockdown systems are up and running.
They are.
Good. Let's get everyone in here then.
It's got like a thermal signature that exists now.
Yes, sir. We do have ourselves an emergency weapons locker. In there, you'll find a couple weapons to choose from.
You better hurry this up. They're positioning that carrier just behind our tail.
Damn, he's impatient. Okay, launch Mission Pod 1 now.
Mission Pod 1 is away, and it looks like 2 of them are following it. That sound, ladies and gentlemen, is the sound of a border carrier tearing a hole through our hull.
It's showtime. Just remember, Six, disarm and surrender to his men. When Kirill comes aboard to gloat, that is when you arm up and take him out.
I have 3 bullets. Combat deflector shield. So we got shock absorber, and we got a car. What am I doing? Oh, I'm listening. Convince Pawn 64 to come to my party. Oh, take the stairs up to the lounge, head to the hangar bay, and surrender to the person. So I can't go that way.
Disarm yourself immediately.
Do what he says.
That is better. Now do not move. Sir, we have the bishop and he appears to be surrendering.
Excellent. Hold your position. I'm on my way. If he so much as sneezes in your direction, you know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He's a homeless mercenary. That's the dumbest name ever. He's a homeless mercenary. So I just sit here? Is that what I do?
I am on board. Bring the bishop to me immediately.
Yes, sir. We are coming.
What's up, guy? Okay. Go this way. Calm down, assholes.
Move it, bishop. I won't.
Well, now. There he is. Isn't this wonderful?
We should not waste any more time, Kirill. Let us finish this before it's too late.
In due time, my little underling. We have plenty of time. Now that we are, well, mostly alone, I wanted to speak with you, man to man. This whole ordeal has made me very curious about you. Cat's got your clapper? Or are you just too stupid to realize you've been beat? Sure. If you say so. I think you know exactly why I am here.
Take him out now while you got him distracted.
Taking you? I only wanted to speak with you a little. Taking Zenlil was my own addition to the plan. But your death
is still my mission.
Oh, hell. Any time. And do it before he decides to fulfill his mission.
Haven't we gone over that? And now is the time to answer my questions. Who the hell are you, really?
Wait! Try and lead him into the brig. I have an idea.
Interesting. Perhaps you will be more willing to speak with me in private.
Excellent work. Get him alone and you'll have your chance.
Follow me, then.
I will walk through the...
The rest of you, stay where you are. So, out with it then. What is the mystery behind this day? Who are you really, and who wants you dead?
Okay, Wade. Gas the whole brig. Now!
How are you doing this? You can't stop.
Bishop, good job capturing Kieran. To answer when he wakes up.
We killed them. The rest look about ready to crap themselves.
Release the Atmo shielding and let them return to the boarding carrier. We've got what we wanted. Thank you, Wade. And don't worry, Six. It's only a little high-end sleeping gas. He'll wake up in the brig with nothing more than a headache. I need you to come back to mission operations. Right away.
Oh, I have a shotgun now. Hell yeah. Man, I'm so good at this game. Haven't fired a shot and already taken out 3 people. I did with my words.
Alright, people. I think we've only got a minute or two before our friends out there start playing not so nice.
And our weapons?
We're good to go on this end, boss. Let's see what the Bishop can do.
Before he heads for the guns, I've got an idea. Can you patch me into the F-35s?
No problem. You're on.
Pilots of threatening homeless mercenaries. I am Knight 15, commanding officer of the Consortium vessel Zenlil. In an effort to seize control of this vessel, your leader has been captured by our bishop. In exchange for lenient jail time, Angelov is telling us your names, where you live, where your family members live, anything we want to know. If you do not wish to have an enemy in the Consortium for the rest of your lives, disengage immediately.
That should do it.
Wade, do me a favor and fire a couple of shots across a few of their bows. Give them a little scare.
You've got it. A few already taken off, boss. And listen to this.
There's no hope here. Angelov has betrayed us. They're not disabled and not too powerful. We must retreat.
What's this guy doing?
The rest not running off for home at beginning of attack patterns.
Ooh.
It looks like we've
What
got
are these
ourselves a good
people
old-fashioned
doing?
dogfight. Bishop, I need you on the guns right away.
You can access the manual weapons system through the command interface inside mission operations.
What was that on? Bottom of the stairs.
All right, so this is Zen's manual weapons control interface. Now let's get this thing done. Quick crash course before I let you at it. Your left control can lock and release non-lethal EMP tip missiles. Aim the cursor, then press and hold to lock onto a target. Once a lock's been made, the missile will fire on its own and harmlessly swat your target from the sky. Your right control is Zen's point defense laser. It's most useful for destroying incoming missiles. But that bad boy can also obliterate fighters in an instant, killing the pilot. So try not to take it there unless absolutely necessary.
must have killed him. Are these planes? What are these that I'm shooting down? Chilling. What the fuck is going on?
I really don't think we'll be hearing from them anytime soon.
Nice work, Six. I've rarely seen such efficiency on our weapons.
Hey, I heard that.
You are a physical extension of Zenlil, Wade, and so you don't really fall into the same category as Six here.
I don't even consider Wade human.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Bloody hell, B. Not even Bishop A could have done that without taking a single hit.
And our newbie bishop here managed to do it on his first day.
And Six, now that everyone knows, I want you to start an internal investigation into the murder of Pawn 7. Just ask around a little, but don't push too hard. I'll be in Global Ops with my head in my own work.
Okay. Who's the... that really doesn't look like Trader. It looks like who's the tailor?
So I hear Night 15 wants you asking around about Matt's so-called murder. Are you here to grill me?
How'd you know?
It doesn't matter, does it? News spreads fast around here. Someone must have told someone who told someone else, ending in Pawn 4 telling me. Well then, I don't know what to say. Pawn 4 heard it somewhere. That's all I know.
Okay.
No chance. He's far too self-centered. Rook 25 probably told him, no doubt starting as a threat. You know, stop bothering me or I'll turn you into the bishop. My attempt at her accent or just what I said? You know what? That's a good point. Maybe he heard it from someone else then. I don't know. Have you got a second?
Of course, Kendra. Come in.
Not one for goodbyes, are you?
Get you some. I didn't realize these weren't windows. They're just vid screens.
Hello, Bishop.
Hi. Where's my lock? Can't stun him. Okay. Can't talk to Pawn 4. This isn't right.
in my head, yes? Oh, yes, it is. Rainbows and unicorns, in fact. Nothing but thanks for stopping Angela. He was pretty hairy there for a minute.
Where is Pawn Foe?
We've almost got them all. Just take it easy.
This machine, it sort of makes me nervous. Oh, and hey, Bishop.
Everything, it seems, makes you nervous.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you think I killed Pawn 7? Because I didn't have anything to do with that. I was in mission off the whole time. Ask anyone, really, anyone at all.
Maybe we should sedate him.
No, Kieran. Bad Kieran. Just take it easy.
No,
okay?
Kieran.
Nobody is
Kieran.
accusing anyone of anything.
I'm sorry,
He's 12.
Doesn't matter. So, Bishop, thanks for coming to see me. I'm just, getting these huge fragments taken out of me. The doc here says those experimental bullets should have blown me to bits. It didn't hurt at all. No, not one bit. Not at all. Nope. No, sirree, no. Have you ever been shot before, Bishop?
Alright. Oh, whoops.
That's so amazing. Oh, so then I guess you know it doesn't really hurt. Yeah, people say it's worse than childbirth, but I don't understand that. I mean, for me, I just sort of went numb and then passed out until Rook 13 woke me up. Those nights sure felt funny, though.
Is there something wrong with your vocal cords? They seem to vibrate far too often, and at an incredible rate.
I was going to tell him to stop drooling on the bishop, but yours is better.
Haha, real funny, guys. Thanks a lot. So, Doc, are we done here? I'd like to head back to Mission Ops. See if Rook 9 or Pawn 19 need my help.
Stop calling me Doc. The remaining bullet fragments have been removed, and the nanites forcibly flushed from your system, as requested. So yes, Pawn 12, we are done here. Can you please tell Pawn 1 that we are ready for him?
Yep, sure. Of course. Hey, Gary. Looks like you're up. It doesn't hurt. Really, it doesn't. I didn't feel a thing, and I was expecting to feel so much pain.
Be quiet, 12. Please.
Sorry. Well, if you want to come talk, Bishop, come see me in Mission Ops. And, whatever.
Where is Pawn Foe? Chip locker. I want some chips. That's 11, that's 44. This is a big ship. I'm up here now. Darkness. Fucking darkness, I can't see. Damn it, is there a light? Thank you. Looks right. Here now. Fuck am I? Okay. Surprise, motherfuckers. Action currently not supported. Where is Pawn 4? They really did not do animations at all in this game. Well, that's nice. I thought she was in her quarters. It just absolutely absent mindedly diddling around. Oh man, look at that water. It's so that's realism. Woo! You four? Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, not a chance. You get the hell away from me. Stop it. Go away. What don't you understand? Pawn 7 is dead because of you, and I don't want to be next. Did I... What? Who cares, Bishop? The whole ship knows that by now. I want you to go away. Don't you understand English, or is my accent just not American enough for you? Good for you. Look, I've been told that you were coming from 3 different people. If that's all you have to go on, Sherlock, you're gonna need a new tactic. Now, scram before I get the broom.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh, for Christ's sake, what? I had nothing to do with Matthew's death, if that's what you're still pestering me about. You are! Have I not been clear enough on this point? Pawn 7's death, Angelo showing up like he did, these glitches all over the ship. I drop €1 million bucks that you are the direct reason for all of it.
Oh, whoops. Didn't want to shit to this.
Blaming you? No, I'm not blaming you. I just don't want to be anywhere near you when the next maniac shows up. I truly hope you're satisfied, because I'm done talking. I don't use the P word that often, but will you please leave me alone now? Farewell, my lovely. I wonder what it was like for authors in 1940. Farewell, my lovely. You should pick it up sometime. You know, when you're not investigating this murder. Don't come any closer.
And am I done with him?
Puta, damn you! Oh, hello, Bishop. I can't help but feel terrible about Pawn 7. He was a good kid. One of the best. I must say, though, I am glad to see you're still with us after everything earlier. Someone sure has your number, don't they? Do you have any idea why that pirate would do what he's done? Why he wanted to kill you? I think everyone knows you were the target. You can...
Sorry, Bishop. I know you're busy, but I would appreciate it if you'd stop by Global Ops for just a few minutes. The Queen would like to speak with you. There's no immediate rush, whenever you're able.
You really think so? I mean, I've thought about it. I guess every pawn has. Perhaps I could be a weapons and combat specialist, like Rook 25. Yeah? Well, hey, thank you. Yes, I know. I understand. The only time I've left this room was when I went to upper avionics for a few minutes. I went through the 3rd level, access from Global Ops, nowhere near the cabins. Some would say wasting their time. But these past few days, they've been attempting to upgrade the cargo containment unit. Rook 25 is not only trying to increase max capacity,
was
but
watching her ass
also
jiggle.
thinks she can remotely connect every C3800 CCU to form a network of transferable equipment. I know, she is crazy. I told her this. They fought more than they worked, but it was never serious. I think they challenged each other. He used to tell me all the time how he
Call
enjoyed
that a
working
mission
with
pod,
her.
alright.
I know what you're thinking, Bishop, but no. I mean, it is ridiculous. She may have wanted to at times, but Rook 25 did not kill Pawn 7. We are talking about Miss non-lethal weaponry here. The whole reason you bishops carry those energy assault rifles. She's practically a Buddhist monk. Yes, well, unique is one word for her. And I think she only tolerated Bishop 8's killing because they probably saved tens of millions of lives together. What is that against a few hundred casualties on the other side?
Pawn 32, come here for a second. And Bishop, you can flirt with her later.
Just give me 2 minutes.
Leave that stupid thing. It'll still be broken when you get back.
If you'll excuse me, work is never complete for a lady with these assets. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
So, next on
How did I open that? Dun.
How long is this gonna take?
Almost there. Just let it work.
And hey, Bishop. Thanks for saving my life.
Okay.
Touching, cowboy. Touching.
What is that supposed to mean?
Alan Rickman.
Who?
Never mind.
Trying to talk to his ass. You. Anybody talkable?
Okay, there we go. All done.
Ah, the black water.
My head still feels like splitting in half.
That is to be expected, considering your injuries. I will inform Rook 25 that you will be taking the afternoon off.
Thanks. Oh, and Bishop, you'll have to speak with me tomorrow if you want to ask about Pawn 7. I really need to lay down.
Take care of yourself, Gary.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh no. No way, Bishop. I don't want to hear any more about where you're really from or how your brain is a freak show. I really don't need this.
Pushing back.
I apologize for her attitude, Bishop. She is having a hard time processing what happened earlier with what you told us and the brain scan. The only logical options in my head are to either believe what you've told us or believe that you've found a way to manipulate the equipment read from the brain scan. As a joke, perhaps. Yes, I can understand that. Perhaps trust will come in time. I am curious about one thing, Bishop. If there are other versions of you in our world, other players like yourself, does each of you play along a different timeline? A different instance of this dimension? So there are variations of this world where Zenlil has been destroyed, where you have died and this well-funded enemy of yours has won. And of course, you only need to load and try again. It's truly fascinating, right? And so we are clear. You can tell your people I will remain quiet about what I know. If you wish to tell others in this world, that is your choice. You may want to keep in mind that even with the brain scan as proof, nobody else will believe you. Take care, Otherworlder. And try to keep an eye on your back. It is likely about to be stabbed.
Yes, but I want to know. Oh, that guy figured it out. I trust him because he's too obvious to be evil.
Come on, I appreciate you saving my life and all, but give me a break. I did not kill Pawn 7. What else do you want? Mission ops, where I always am. Any number of the others can vouch for that. All right, it's been great. Wake me up when we hit BC.
Oh, fuck you. How did I close that one? Oh, maybe you click on their name. How did I do that? Oh. Okay. It's those little buttons. But how do you open it? Okay. Ah. Like unless that clothing washer makes no noise.
If you're here to question my people, wait for them to finish. If you're here to question me, do it later.
Question us? Come now, Bishop. There is really no need. And you are qualified for this?
It doesn't really matter, does it? Hold first, then you can chit-chat until hell freezes over.
Pas de problème. Hold first, chit-chat later.
And Bishop, we could really use some help around here with all of these repairs. Let me know when you have a minute. So, are you here to help or just wandering aimlessly? That's about right. It shouldn't take long. What do you say? Good. We can use the help. Go ahead and access the chip locker over there, by the brig. I've unlocked it for you. I'm going to need a stack of fresh data chips. And you two. I want this done by the time I get back. In other words, I want you out of here and back to work
okay.
Roger that. Consider it done. Well, what the heck does that mean?
No, nothing.
Since you skillfully smashed those F-35s all over Bulgaria, the damage to Zenlil is minimal and you won't need too many chips. Grab a bunch, then head up to Upper Avionics and the Upper Crawl. If you need more, you can always come back. I take it back, alright? Just shut up and finish that so I can give you something else boring and tedious to do.
And so we return to normality. The dream fading swiftly into oblivion.
Oh, there are ladders in this game, I think. Okay. Damn it. Fixed it.
Hey, so while you're doing that, why don't you ask me about Pawn 7? The K told you to question everyone.
Alright.
I can tell you that if I didn't let him break for lunch, he'd still be alive right now. I can also tell you that once I find them, whoever is responsible will never see daylight again. Pawn 7 was a good kid. A bit of a pain in the arse, sometimes, but most of these kids are. It's not my job to get along with anyone on this plane. Pawn 7 and I disagreed on many things, and that I will take to the grave with regret. I certainly could have been nicer to him. My treatment of Pawn 4, which admittedly isn't very good, is what he was pissing on about. speaking to me about in the crawl. It's actually what we were fighting over. Can you believe that? He was defending Pawn Bloody Four, the newest and soon-to-be dismissed member of the Consortium pawn team. Yeah, I don't think he realizes how quickly he alienates people. I want to see him work out, I guess, but he needs to show he can make an effort. It's possible, yeah, but what was happening? Was somebody contacting Angelov in there? Or contacting someone else? Oh, it's bloody frustrating having no answers to so many questions.
What the fuck's with these colors? Hey, why can't I go into the...
The Ancestors' Endless Drink. It's a Guardian Church-produced collection of pleasant stories. It's propaganda aimed to make them seem like their headway meetings actually heal people. I mean, hey, people can do whatever they please, but I'll stick to my heathenry. Thank you very much. The short answer is that it relates to their recently uncovered Prophecy of the Ancestors. Look it up on the info console if you want, but it's really just a load of nonsense. Apparently, he was a fully fledged atheist. So the book we found came from someone else, someone who clearly likes to play games. Which brings us precisely back to square one. And with that, I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you don't need me talking in your head all day.
I was hoping clicking red makes them go away. I was wrong. What just happened? So these are all the same. It's gonna make me read all this, isn't it? Blah, blah, blah. Tank. Ugh. Guardian Sanctum Colony, blah, blah, blah. Alright, fuck it. I just don't care that much. Who haven't I talked to? You.
Hey, Bishop. That was some pretty amazing work with Angelov. With 283 separate recorded incidents under his belt, it was about time someone put him behind bars.
That damned computer brain of yours.
Yeah, well, it's a mixed blessing when it only allows for 1,533 hours of sleep a year.
That is not very much, Bishop, if you want me. So I'm told the Bishop here has been tasked with investigating Pond 7. I'm assuming he has some questions you'd like to ask us, don't you, Bishop?
Really? Let's get it over with then. Ask away. Actually...
No, neither of us have. Not until after the incident took place.
That guy
I
did it.
sometimes wish we had those suits the Swedes wear, you know. No, she wasn't saying that.
Hey, relax. We've got nothing to hide. I went to the washroom, actually, right around when it happened. But it's a straight shot from Global Ops. The cabins are on a different level altogether.
I don't know. I guess I didn't want you thinking Kendra had anything to do with this. She's a good kid.
And we're all a little stressed out today. Can you really blame him? Oh, you really shouldn't have said that.
So, Bishop, is this how you want to make a first impression? Running around the ship, making people point the fingers and accusing us all of murder? I'm not going to sit around here and listen to this. I'm sorry, Kendra, but I don't think I can play after all. Something has put me in a foul mood. I think I will go back to work. There's plenty to go through from the London to TS attack.
Is that where you work? Oh, so this is where he works.
Hey, Six, are you ready to meet with the Queen?
No.
Don't be too long. She's a busy woman.
I don't give a shit. Let's see, we got damaged. We got 3 more chips that need to be fixed somewhere. It was up here, and then it went all dark because this fucking game. Past 2 times it's been dark when I've been in here, so okay, fixed. Looks fixed. Getting there. Oh my god. Fucking game. Why? That's the immersion. Nuke pack. Pack of nukes.
Bishop, nice work with Angelov.
Make them return to save us all. Save us all.
Hello, Seeker.
Make them return to save us all.
Make the return to save. What the fuck?
Security lockdown initiated.
Ouch. Damn it, Zen. Don't touch it there. I get it. Blimey.
Stop that way.
Hello, B. I'm down in lower avionics trying to repair this bloody ship's automated defenses. And big surprise, she isn't cooperating. Oh, and I can't unlock the hatch, so don't ask. Safety protocols and all that. Ah, look. If she doesn't start cooperating, I'm gonna pour drink all over her main board.
I love you too, Wade.
Anyway, try not to get your kitty snort all over my buttons and switches. And stay out of my chair. Hey now, did I say you consider my throne? Well, since you're already sitting, how'd you like it? Pretty comfy, isn't it? Well, if heaven is made of Canadian hemp and velvet, and it probably is, then yeah. Nah, come on, Zen. Stop doing that. How about we pretend like you never saw that, okay? Oh boy, God, I can't believe I left it on. And if the boss ever finds out you did see it, she'll likely kill us both. So between us, yeah? And do your best not to touch anything else. You're likely to crush the bloody plane with your luck. No, B. There's nothing going on between us. That video was filmed over a year ago and was, well, it was after a particularly difficult day and a few glasses of wine. You really want to hear the story? Because I'll tell you if you want to hear it.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna hear it.
About 14 months ago, we were sent into a little nothing town called Gaborone in Botswana, right along the southern border with South Africa. We were there to mediate a peace treaty between Botswana and South African governments. They'd been fighting pretty brutally since the resource wars.
Go on.
Well, Knight 15 and Bishop 8 went in, expecting nothing more than a sit-down with the two country leaders. Discuss their strengths, how they can work together, that sort of thing. Botswanan rebels came rolling in, and I spent 2 hours avoiding Chinese-made surface-to-air tactical missiles, while Knight 15 and Bishop 8 protected delegates on both sides. Of course, they weren't opposed to peace or the purpose of the conference. They were there to make a statement to the world, to highlight all the shite the two countries have been throwing at each other since the wars. They took advantage of our presence and used us to make the press pay attention. It worked. All right, well, back to work. If I don't get this thing fixed soon, we could be in a world of hurt when another Angelov decides to drop in and say hi. And these bloody glitches sure aren't making things any easier. A virus? No. More likely it's a software bug from my last repair. My girl would pick up an honest-to-God virus. Sensors would be going off all over the place. As it stands, the sensors are showing seemingly random fluctuations in very minor systems. That's precisely what Pawn 19 said to me, and you're both wrong. And there's no evidence these glitches are any more than something Zen picked up from a last repair 2 weeks back. Those base engineers barely know what they're doing half the time. I haven't left the cockpit all day. Oh Christ, could be Spike in the cockpit. Blocking me out. Of course. I've been so preoccupied, I should have thought of that. Oh, did I hear that right? A bishop aiming to be helpful? Well, it's certainly a relief to know you're not all ego-driven hotheads. So, all I want you to do is observe instances of this so-called virus. When you see something, let me know of the CMC. Show me, I don't know, 5 different particularly bad examples. And hey, have fun.
Oh, come on. So now I gotta wander the cockpit, wander the ship again, observing the ship. I know where 1 is.
No, it really shouldn't. Though, that one could be related to the damage we took when Angelov shot up Mission Ops. Just 4 more to go and we'll get to the bottom of this.
Great, I just gotta go run around.
Bishop, hey! I was hoping you'd come talk to me.
Wait, where's it?
I don't know. I just like hanging out with you, I guess. I hope that's alright. Is it alright to hang out with you?
That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Done. I am completely calm now. Have you ever been to a yoga class? I'll bet you are entirely zen. You're just like in the center of the storm, like you're just sitting there in your little lotus position and just like, You can't possibly think I had anything to do with his death, can you? It's not right. It's not possible, I mean. I mean, I'm not nervous because I'm doing anything incriminating or would insinuate anything of my involvement in the case. I mean, I was right here in Mission Ops when it happened. Ask Magnet 15, not ask anyone. I didn't do it. No, of course not. I mean, Rook 25 and him used to argue all the time, but it was always good-natured. He was quiet and didn't have a lot of good friends, but Pawn 7 was generally liked by everyone. I liked him. We used to talk about Bishop statistics. You know, how many career kills versus in-caps, lives saved, property damage, that sort of thing. He's the only one who understood that side of me. Well, yeah, you could say that. He didn't have many friends, but he and I, we were friends.
Conversation over? Okay. Conversation over. Alright. Does this count? Find. Fuck off. Oh my god, I didn't mean to click on that. Blinky, stoppy. I know this is one of those things. Come on, go black on me. Oh, it's gone. Come on, go black. System dark. Commence. Guy, in the dark. Heal. You're not gonna say anything? Seriously? I saw an interact. I'm out of chips. I need more chips. You having a good time? Staring.
Yes, I saw that one myself up close and personal. And I don't want to talk about it. Only 3 more now. Thanks again for the help, by the way.
What am I doing? That's a recharge station. Does this count? Okay. Literally have to wander around. Don't drop all. I want more chips. I don't need a shotgun, I need more chips. Thank you. This is light. Go around the ship and five instances of tomfoolery. Doesn't say that. Awesome. Wait, that was open. Come on.
Hello, Seeker.
Make them return to save us all.
What the hell is that? Make them return to save us all. What is going on?
Hello, Seeker.
I'd say so, yeah. If this is a virus with a purpose, then it having access to door locks is likely not a good thing. Alright, well, just 2 left. I can already tell it's worse than I thought.
Hello, Seeker.
Yeah, it's creeping me out, man.
Hello, Bishop.
There are 2 more. Somewhere. think it's that dark...
Hey, Six, are you ready to meet with the Queen?
No.
Don't be too long. She's a busy woman.
Don't give a shit. Oh, come on. Out. Doing as much as I can on one playthrough. I feel like talking. Hey, what's the main mission objective? The primary objective is to talk to the Queen, so probably don't want to fuck around with that. Mission objective. Click on everything you see in the ship.
No, I wouldn't say so. Only one more and I'll head to the cockpit to figure this out. I'm almost done down here anyway.
5. Who's pawn 5? You 5. Where are you? You're 24.
Sorry, no, I can't go. I need to go.
Nah, sorry, Bishop, can't talk. Too much to do. Why don't you head over to those busted shipwrecks? Upper claw and upper avionics. Get going.
5. On 5. What's 5? Who are you? You are 51. 5.
And there's the last one. I wish I could say good job, but a monkey could replace a bunch of busted chips, so I'll say thanks.
You're a bitch. I need to find one more thing and pawn 5. So there's a person locator. Maybe they're on the bridge. Probably on the elevator shit. Nah, she's probably not on the elevator. I'm just saying the elevator's probably got the last bug. How ominous do you have to be? I need exactly 5 examples of some fuckery, and then I'll consider it being a virus. It's like, what? On 5. You. Is this pawn 5? 19. The fuck is pawn 5? Can't interact with all the pawns. You need to figure out who the traitor is? Oh yeah, it's pawn 5. So where's pawn 5? Oh, there's a guy. Hey guy. Can you talk to me now? Nope, he's gonna be dancing in air. One more thing.
Virtual trainer not accessible by order of Night 15.
Okay. What is it? Can I not? Can I not leave? That happens. I will defeat this game. I don't need chips anymore. One more thing. Guess I'll talk to these assholes down here. Everybody seemed pawn bad.
So, Bishop, I hear you embarrassed poor Pawn 11 here. That must have been something to see. Was it? I'm sure it was. I really have no doubt.
Are you done? Why do I even speak to you? Why is mum the word? What do you mean?
It's an old saying, Adele. It means he won't speak about you embarrassing yourself. Looks like our new bishop here is a gentleman.
Hold on a second. I think we're about finished here.
Yep, just one more. Bingo! And that, as they say, is all she wrote.
All who wrote?
Never mind. I think we did good work here. Rook 9 should be happier than a wirehead on Black Friday.
Yes, yes, well done to us. So, Bishop, I suppose you'd like to now know who we think is responsible for Pawn 7. Rook 25 did say you've been tasked to speak with us, yes? I do not have an alibi, if this is what you need. Other than to say I was working. When it happened, I was doing my rounds. I could have been anywhere.
And I was in the barracks playing Peacecraft with my brother. Several people saw me there, and I never left until Night 15 herded us to mission ops.
Well enough, I suppose. He was, how do you say, a bit of a mother's boy? I do not understand killing someone so innocent. It is very troubling.
Mother's boy? Oh, God. And that reminds me, who's going to tell his parents? I can't do it. I don't have it in me. No way. Right. Yeah, of course it would. Well, we've just never seen death aboard this plane before. Today changes things, and I'll bet they'll have cameras aboard in no time. Yep, in no time at all.
You are wasting your time with us, Bishop. Go and talk with Pawn 64. I would put all my money on him at least knowing something.
Wait a second, you don't know that. He is a friend of mine, and I know he could never do it. Never. No way, not a chance. I know people, Adele, and I know you're wrong.
Maybe you're not the best judge of character after all.
So he's got something personal going on that he'd rather not talk about. It doesn't make him a killer.
I am not accusing anyone, but he has been acting unusual. Distant, abrasive. Something has him frightened. Maybe Pawn 7 caught 64 doing something he should not have been doing. Like maybe he was contacting Angelov.
Adele?
No, Charlie. Listen to me. This is important.
Do you remember how you thought the Bishop embarrassed you in the brig earlier?
You truly don't know when to stop with the jokes, do you?
Well, if you just turn around right now, you can discover what real embarrassment feels like.
Oh, merde.
Hi.
Go ahead. Wade, yes? Okay, no problem. I'm on it. Well, duty calls. Did I get that one right, Charlie? Duty calls?
Haha, perfect! And yeah, I should probably get back to work as well. Lots to do.
Take care, Bishop, and watch your back.
Don't let her bother you. She's alright.
She thinks I killed Pawn 7 and helped Angelo. She is not alright.
Nobody actually believes that. Don't be ridiculous. She was just blowing off some steam, releasing some of that tension we're all feeling today.
I know you don't believe it, my friend. And I understand I haven't been myself lately. But I promise you have nothing to worry about. Okay?
Well, alright. But if I have nothing to worry about, then you stop being so grumpy. It doesn't suit you.
I don't suppose you want to tell me what else they said. Aye, I really don't think she likes me very much. I think it does matter. Do you think she'll speak to anyone else? Night 15, Rook 25 maybe. I only need to stay off their radar a little while longer. Not now, and certainly not here. Okay, so look, Bishop. I'm sorry, but for now, just keep away from me, please.
I need to find Pawn 5.
Nah, sorry, Bishop, can't talk. Too much to do. You helped me, did you? A peg-legged elephant could have done what you did. Now go. Go find out who killed Matthew.
Click on you. No, no longer unhackable. There's something in this ship somewhere that's glitch. Oh. I'm having issues over it. One more. I'm stuck in the door. Investigate who is the traitor. Okay, is there anybody else to talk to? Though. We'll defeat this game. I promise. Ah, avoid her.
Hey, Six, are you ready to meet with the Queen?
Yeah.
Don't be too long. She's a busy woman.
I don't give a shit what she is. I'm wandering around the ship aimlessly. Like, it's always a blonde who did it. That book was in, hold on. Did that thing actually spoil the achievement? Did the achievement actually spoil who did it? Oh. I'm so convinced that the lights going off up there is a glitch. One more, come on now. How is this not a thing? Come on. Absolute darkness here. Something somewhere. Okay, the darkness can stop now. Why do I feel like if I talk to the Queen, I feel? It's my biggest problem, fear of talking to the Queen. Pretty sure I've clicked on literally everything. You. Woman. may have just looked up, see what that last glitch was. Oh, I just tried to play with each other.
Hello, Bishop.
Hello, guy standing in the corner being suspicious.
Hello, Seeker.
What is this room? Where the fuck am I? Oh. I know where I'm What was that? There was something. Oh no, what was it? What did I miss? Something in here. Where was it? What was that about? I so saw something. Fuck. Said the window by the chest thing. Also, bed's flipping up. Gotta find it. There it is.
Ah, yes. That one was already reported to me. It's good to see it in action, though. So I guess that's all of them. Good timing, too. I'm pretty well finished here. Come and meet me in the cockpit if you can. I'll be up in just 2 shakes of a koala's. Oh, Christ! Oh, bugger. She's really pissed off now. Night 15 and Rook 25. One of you need to shut down power to lower avionics immediately. She's got a mind of...
Wait! Come in, Rook 9! What is going on? Rook 13, I want you and Pawn 24 in lower avionics on the double.
Sir, the door is not responding.
Let me try it remotely.
Ah!
Remote door controls are not functioning, and neither are maintenance access points.
Well, figure it out! Now!
What the hell? The hatch door from lower avionics to the cockpit has just unlocked itself! My God!
Stay focused, 6. Whoa! Stay back! It looks like it only gets worse as you approach him. Return to the cockpit. We need a new plan. Get out of there! Alana, tell us you have a brilliant plan to get Wade out.
I think so. I mean, it's going to be dangerous, but I could remotely reverse the polarity of the Bishop's BUS to attract rather than...
We don't need details, just do it!
Okay, it's done. Be damned careful, Bishop. Your BUS will now attract every electrical current in that room.
Let's try this again, 6. And take it slowly.
Save. Fucking game. You want to call it? Fuck you, that's what I want to call it.
Oh my God! Forget slowly! Stick him with the nanites and get the hell out of there!
Ow.
What is going on?
You don't need to tell
Okay,
me
6,
twice.
it's your turn. Time to go.
Ow.
How are you feeling, Wade? And what exactly happened in there?
A headache, but nothing to worry about. And what happened? Your guess is truly as good as mine, boss. I was just about finished with the repairs to our auto guns when Zenlil's computer core started surging electricity. Down after that.
The medical nanites have repaired about 75% of the damage you were subjected to. The other 25% must be repaired by myself or Pawn 24, at your earliest convenience.
In other words, Wade, you've got more or less a clean bill of health. Good to still have you with us.
Thanks, Kieran. I'll come down once I'm finished these repairs. And wait a second. Still have me with you. Are you saying I almost died? Crikey.
No, of course not. The Bishop was all over it from the get-go.
I knew he'd come to my rescue. Did she now? Well, thanks, Alana. You can fix my suit any day.
Don't push it, Captain, or next time you fry. So can we talk about the elephant in the room now? These so-called system bugs that have been going unchecked since this morning.
I know. B did a pretty good job convincing me it was a virus, just before I was mistaken for popcorn. Whether it was Angelov who somehow infected my girl, or the bastard who killed Pawn 7, someone is definitely pulling our strings.
I agree, but there's nothing we can do except hold it together and reach Ireland in one piece. No, I'm not prepared to go that far just yet. And to all of you, you may not want to mention this incident to anyone. We don't want to further scare the crew for no good reason.
Because holding back information from them was such a good idea last time.
Come on, Alana. Ease up.
No, it's fine. She's right. I admit that I should never have done that with Pawn 7. But this is different. They are already on edge, and I'd rather not have them start turning on each other. Just do what I say, Alana, please.
You're the boss.
Right. And 6, don't forget the Queen is still wanting to speak with you in Global Ops.
Okay. Didn't really do anything about the virus. It was just kind of like, hey, there's a virus. Good.
Save us all. Make them return to save us all. Save us all.
F and P. This game can't be much longer. It's an interesting feature, but wholly useless. It was 5. Pawn. Wait, it's pawn 4 marker. Pawn 32. What? Use pawn 32. That's 32, isn't it?
Holy hell, you just don't listen, do you? Are you some kind of idiot? Do you want to see my sister dead? Now leave me alone.
I'm really very busy right now. Do you mind? I did what? And where does this notion come from? What is this? Whatever you think you know, Bishop, please, it's wrong. Someone is lying to you.
You bitch. Call them off my sister! The bishop knows what you did to Matthew. How you cracked his skull open and then smiled as he died at your feet. Admit it! Tell the bishop what you did!
What is your problem for? I thought... Oh, wait. I see now. If you accuse me, then there's no way to prove you wrong, is that it? We were together all day. It sure would get you out of being investigated, wouldn't it?
Don't listen to her, Bishop. She's poison. I followed her into Bishop Ed's old cabin and found her standing over his body. She...
That's a lie!
Both of you, shut up! Well, they're not doing any good yelling at each other. If Pawn 4 can't prove what he's saying, then who cares? I don't trust the little shit as it is.
And you're nothing but a useless washout with daddy issues. You want me to prove Rook 25, the wussy girl, has daddy issues? Well, let's start with the time she...
Wait. Little shit isn't quite right. Giant heaping dung pile is actually more accurate.
You want me to calm down? Then put her behind bars now. And don't you take your eyes off her, or she'll find a way to kill us all. Do you really believe this virus all over the ship is a coincidence?
Wait, how does he know about the virus?
Did I stutter? Sister! Yes, Bishop! She tried to silence me by saying the people she works for could murder the only person I give a damn about!
I honestly have no words. If either of you believe any of these, you're just as crazy as he is.
Rook 25, control your people.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's enough. I have a big enough headache as it is, and neither of you can prove a damn thing. So drop it. You can squabble and bitch to the investigators in Ireland.
Alana, please, you can't just ignore this.
Oh, I'm not. If you want to stay within eyeshot of Pawn 32, by all means do so.
But you have to investigate. At least go through her stuff. Oh, look for I don't know, a bomb or something?
Get back to work.
Forget it. I'm done with you people.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I'm not entirely ruling him out. Get back to work.
Why didn't I arrest people? This is Pond 4's locker. Seems like we're just ignoring it. Where the fuck did he go? Maybe he went to murder the doctor. Fuck. Gotta check the doctor. There's only so many people on this fucking ship. Save the doctor, save the world. Ow. There's fall damage in this game. Why is there fall damage in this game? Auto-heal myself manually. Okay, let's go talk to Bitchface. Hey, Bitchface.
Hey, Six, are you ready to meet with the Queen?
Yep. No, wrong one.
Here, hang on one moment. Oh, and be forewarned, she doesn't like it when you waste her time. So choose your words carefully.
Incoming AV.
Good afternoon to you both. Let's try and keep this quick and to the point. Bishop 6. First, it's wonderful to finally meet you. The king has been particularly adamant about you. And of course, he sends his regards and his regrets for not being here. Is that respect I hear? Keep this up and we'll get along just fine. Only try not to call me ma'am. I'm not that old. It's bad enough these ones calling me ma'am all the time. Now, I wanted to start by expressing my sincerest condolences over what happened to Pawn 7. He was an exemplary officer and I'm told an integral part of your crew. He will no doubt be missed.
Yes, he will be. It should also be noted that if it wasn't for the bishop being quick on his feet, we may have also lost Pawn 1.
I heard.
And our pilot.
Well done, Bishop, but don't expect a gift basket or commendation. You did your job and you did it well. All of which we expect from our bishops.
Right. So, about Pawn 7, I wanted to...
Hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. Now, first, I hear that Wade will make a full recovery, and that is good to hear. The details surrounding what happened in lower avionics, however, is for another meeting at another time. So, Bishop 6, the king has managed to trace the takeoff point of Angela's boarding carrier to an airbase outside Edirne, Turkey. Hidden on the servers of this base was a document Angelov had apparently written for his men. It detailed one fact of their mission. Bishop 6 must die, or someone would kill them and their families.
In all fairness, Mum, we can't believe anything Kirill says or does or talks about doing. Even this document could have been planted for the king to find. Kirill is no slouch when it comes to subterfuge.
True, And this is why I want you speaking with him the instant he wakes up. We need to know what he knows, if anything, and he may be more willing to talk now that he's been beaten. Hell, he may even respect the bishop for beating him. But that's not important right now. What is important is to find out why. Why you specifically? Why now? And perhaps, who did you go and piss off before joining us? Let's hear it. Excuse me, the Guardian Church, one of our biggest financial supporters, not to mention the fact that I'm close personal friends with Rick Perlman.
What did you do? Who's Henry? And you couldn't have been more than 7 years old.
Henry is the king, and very few people know that. Bishop, if I said to you, Seeker, would that make any sense to you?
What is going on?
Interesting. And it's okay, Taran, don't worry about it. Bishop, you should really keep this information to yourself.
Incoming AV communication.
Who invited Wheats?
It wasn't me, I swear.
Good afternoon, everybody. Terran, Mum. Ah, yes, Bishop 6. I was hoping to catch your attention for a moment. The light blesses my luck, it seems.
Colin, it's good to see you. I trust you've been filled in on today's events.
Totally buzzing with this conversation.
I have, yes. I mostly just wanted to confirm that we're a go in Ireland. The Stormbird will be about an hour behind Zenlil. Oh, and I heard Bishop 6 brought down Angelov. Bravo. The ancestors must be keeping an eye on you.
Very good, Bishop. You're a quick learn, I'll give you that much. What was that?
We believe there's a virus running through the ship, possibly from Angelov somehow. Rook 9 is on it, and he's fairly confident he can track it down and kill it.
Huh. The king never told me of any virus.
Well, no offense, Mum, but you've got other things to worry about.
This is true.
So, is that all you wanted, Wheats? We will be seeing you in a few hours, after all. Maybe you've got better things to do.
Where am I
Why
flying?
must everyone keep
Ireland
calling me
from?
by my last name? And just 1 minute. Bishop, that is such a dreary thing to call you. What is your real name again?
Todd. My name is Todd.
6, there's no reason not to tell him your name.
I don't know why you would lie, unless you truly do not know what your name is. But that would be absurd, wouldn't it?
This better be going somewhere, Wheats.
Not my intention, Bishop. Not at all. Ancestors bless you, I apologize. I just find it strange that you don't seem to know your own name.
My name's
Perhaps
Todd.
there is more to you than meets the eye. Can you hear me? Hello? Bishop, you've been given destiny to fulfill by the Lords of Light. And you cannot save us all without first saving yourself from darkness.
Well, that was certainly interesting. First-rate Wheats weirdness. And why is my connection not affected by whatever just happened to his?
I've honestly stopped trying to figure things out today.
Well, let's try and get this meeting finished before he comes back, shall we? Now, Bishop, last topic of the day, Pawn 7. I find it curious that the very day you board Zenlil, one of our most respected pawns is found dead only a few hours later. I hear Night 15 tasked you with that. Good. You can only help the investigators in Ireland by stirring things up a little now. Also, we'll be using your CMC records as part of the investigation. Good luck with that. Right. So I will speak with the king about everything we've discussed, after which he can decide what our next move will be. And night 15, you and Wade get that boat to Ireland in one piece.
We will. And you be careful too, Mum. There's no telling who else out there has been given this EMP weapon. Night 5 has already been told to repeatedly scan for heat signatures at long range. We don't know whether or not Kirill's was the only one of those cloaked boarding carriers, and we're not taking any chances.
Excellent work, and I'm sure we'll be just fine. The Aether's a good ship. It'll get us to BC in one piece.
I hope you're right.
Aren't I always?
I'm glad you're still here. It shows initiative. You can leave now if you wish, but I was just curious if you'd like to ask me anything about what you saw. Maybe about the Queen, or Night 18. Well, it's not that I don't like him. He just gets under my skin a little sometimes. Him and Bishop 10.
I don't like people.
They're a
They just turn
strange
under my
pair.
skin sometimes.
What did Alana say once? Oh, that Bishop 10 and Wheats reminded her of a Gemini Knight and his Lord, or something like that. Some space movie reference. She's full of those. Bishop 10 not only never speaks, but he's always standing directly behind Wheats when they're together, like a servant. But hey, who am I to judge? Bishop 10 is decorated in flawless mission accounts with countless lives saved under his belt. Well, we can talk some more later. I've got some unfortunate calls to make, starting with Pawn 7's family. His mother and I go back quite a few years. We were friends during my university days. Oh, and I'll have Wade load a new VT scenario for you. So head over there when you have a second.
I don't want to complete 5 levels of the civilian defense center or rest in my cabin. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck that noise about civilian defense scenario. Go take a nap. I like how they separate the crews. It's like, yeah, you lesser beings sleep in the barracks.
Bishop, nice work with Angelov.
I know personal quarters.
Bishop, hold up a second. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Thank you. You first. We are safe to talk anyway, for now anyway. I took advantage of the problems we've been having, managed to hack our sensors and disrupt those in this room. I'm really not sure where to start. I barely trust myself right now. Okay, I've been a pawn on this vessel for about 3 years now. And you can trust me when I say that I know these people, and I know them well. Lately, though, I've noticed... Well... Can I trust you, Bishop 6?
He actually thinks he can screen me? He's one hell of an engineer, but I'm bloody Rook 9. Tell him you trust him, and let's hear what he has to say. Yes, it is, Bishop. I know he thinks we'd have no reason to be watching your CMC while not on our mission, but he'd be wrong. Now tell him he can trust you.
Bishop, can I trust you? Oh, thank you for your honesty. And I said nothing. Forget it, Wade, just forget it.
Damn it, B. We need to know what he has to say. You can trust me. I I can track CMC usage, B, and nobody's here but you and me. The others are far too busy and likely think you're in the virtual trainer. All right, B, you win. If we're gonna work together, you need to know I'm on your side. Just don't bugger anything up or it's on my ass. Anyway, the civilian defense scenario is open for you now. Have fun in there.
Do I have to do it now? I'm gonna just lie down. Lights.
Hey Bishop, wait, just 1 minute. This is a private channel between us, so please speak freely. You've been spending some time with the crew since Pawn 7 was killed, and I was thinking if you even had a guess as to who may be responsible. I could keep an eye out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just like that. Well, alright. I guess we'll see what we see. Hopefully you're not just picking a name at random. So, you're going to have another little nap then, are you? Is the bishop sleepy again? I actually just thought I'd say thank you, for Kieran. I may have been a little hard on you, but the bottom line is you saved us all from a horribly embarrassing death. So again, thank you. Anyway, new guy, sweet dreams. Hopefully I won't need to wake you with any more excitement.
Oh, I gotta piss. Burb. Do I have to rest some more?
Heads up. I think we got something here.
What is it, Alana?
Well, the bishop suggested I follow pawn 32, and she's just unlocked Bishop 8's cabin, went inside, and locked the door behind her.
Patricia? It can't be.
She also has some sort of device clipped onto her back. Something small. I couldn't tell what it was.
I'm almost back to the cockpit. 10 seconds. I can unlock the door from there.
Six, get to bit.
After you. It looks like she's altering the BUS through her VR deck.
She's finishing what she started before killing Pawn 7.
What the hell are you doing?
How did you... Don't come any closer.
What's that device on your back?
Look, I can't explain it, but the bishop, he cannot be allowed to reach the Churchill Tower. You must listen to me, Alana, please.
In London? What the hell are you talking about? And I ask again, what is that on your back?
Zenlil, initiate code 2121.
Bloody hell. That just messed up all my senses and accesses.
Stand a chance. You guys see that? That thing on her back must be a containment unit.
You're probably wondering where...
Damn you. We'll have her brought to the brig and the... Does an island can take her from there?
I guess to say we're having a bad day would be a understatement.
About today has been anywhere near normal. And the only thing different from yesterday and the day before that is you. What are we going to do about this? Any ideas? I have, believe me. He's doing everything he can to find the source of this enemy. He's checking every security database from every supporting country and corporation. Last time I checked, we'd garnered support from about 80% of the developed world. Why? With support comes the ability for us to respond immediately to any environmental or militaristic problem requiring our attention, without permission from anyone. Are you satisfied? That's quite enough of this. We don't have time for 20 questions. You apparently need to spend time at an information console. Wade, patch my CMC into the ship's loudspeaker. I've had quite enough fun for one day.
Okay, you're on.
Attention, everyone. Attention. It has been a long and difficult day for all of us. And I find myself humbled to have a crew as dedicated and brave as the men and women on this ship. While the day may have been long, unfortunately it is not yet over. I am now issuing security protocol X03. All pawn personnel will report immediately to the barracks until further notice. This is for everyone's safety until we touch ground in Ireland. Thank you.
You can't seriously be thinking of locking them in there.
That's the plan, yes. Do you have a better idea to help prevent more of our crew members from dying or killing each other? Because I'm all ears if you do.
It was Pawn 32. She was responsible for everything. Helping Kieran, planting the virus, killing Pawn 7. All of it. You're treating them like prisoners, and it's frankly disgusting.
Alana, don't push me right now.
Excuse me! You can't deny that you've been making some pretty bad decisions today.
Don't do this.
But I, for one, think it is getting us somewhere.
6 is right. And you are going to regret this after you regain your senses.
Oh, good. The new bishop here really does have a brain.
I really don't like reminding my crew that this technically is not a democracy. They'll stay in the barracks.
Hey, come on, people. Reality check. We're not out of this yet. Can we maybe save the petty arguments for after we touch ground?
You're right. Wade, how close are you to fixing these bloody lights?
Oh, give me some credit. I've got this virus by the balls now that it's shown us its ass.
Very colourful.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh,
balls
second.
now that show me
All
its
right.
ass.
So first beat, I can't power down the system because there's a chip missing from the battery crawl control bank. I bet $1 million Porn 32 took it before she started messing around with the bus. Look around the cabin. It has to be there. Okay, mate. Now take that chip to the battery crawl and plug it into the control bank there. Battery crawl is accessible from the hangar bay and the galley. In the hangar bay, it's the hatch on the second level directly underneath the CCU.
We know who you really are and why you're here.
I know where I'm going. I know. Went to the wrong one. The other one. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. This may have been a mistake. Wait, is this the one I wanted to get to? Ah, darkness. Which one I need to go to.
Perfect. That'll do the trick. I need to reset the lesser systems. So we're going to lose lights for a few seconds.
Sounds good. Do it.
We'll back up and everything is in the green. The virus is gone. I hope.
Good work. I think we can all breathe a little easier now.
Well, I'll be damned. Hey, guys. I think the virus may have tampered with our local newswire connection. There's a channel that wasn't there an hour ago, and yet it's most voted over the past 3 hours. There's some seriously strange stuff going on in London right now.
Oh, gods. Let me guess. The Churchill Tower.
You got it. And we've also got a second incoming TS packet from London.
This is not happening.
Let me patch the newswire broadcast through the whole ship. Just a sec.
If this freak thunder snowstorm wasn't enough for one day, it's hard to believe that an unknown number of armed terrorists have taken control of the Churchill Tower. First reports are sketchy but conclusive, and I assure you this is no prank. Voice and image recognition have confirmed the leader of the hostage takers is none other than Saad bin Laden. I assure you again, this is no joke. Saad bin Laden, you'll remember, was thought to have been killed almost 15 years ago during one of the final American raids against Al-Qaeda. Your guess is as good as mine, folks,
Really?
and all I can tell you right now is
Trying
to
to be
stay
topical.
by the newswire. The instant I know more, you will too.
It's trying to stay topical.
This is Malcolm Thomas, reporting from London, England, just outside the Churchill Tower.
Thought to have been killed. Saad was killed, shot through the heart. I know an American bloke who was there when it happened.
Don't you guys realize? Patricia knew. She said the bishop cannot reach the Churchill Tower. You don't think...
No, Alana. I can assure you that the king will not be sending us to London. We've had enough excitement for one day.
Yeah, well, I had to be the bringer of disappointment, but
Don't you dare say it, Wade.
I've just been given a course change from the king. We're headed for the centre of London.
Seriously? Does he not know what we've been through today? Tell him to send Tiamat. Everyone knows Knight 11 loves these types of missions.
No joke, Alana. 5 minutes till mission briefing.
Come on, Kay. Do something. This isn't right.
Okay, everyone. You heard Wade. Meet in the hollow room on the double. Briefing in 5.
So, everyone's just going to ignore me now? A bloody Bin Laden in London? This isn't just insane, it's some sort of practical joke. It has to be.
Alana, today is proving to be full of surprises. You should really learn to roll with the punches.
Shut up, Kieran.
I like that guy.
6.
Hello, Seeker. Yes, I know it's you. I understand Interdimensional Games has created a video game from your trips to this world, even calling it Consortium. Are you familiar with what they call their alternate reality game?
Do you know who I am? Nobody calls me that anymore. I am the king now, though I do still prefer Henry, and I have been here, watching, keeping an eye on your progress.
Isn't there something we can do while we're waiting?
Both Bishop Six's fate and that of the crew aboard Zinville are in the hands of your world. My interference at this stage would be bad. Try not to mess it up, okay? Good. Then we're off to a good start. The honest answer is that I do not know. I'm to ensure the man you are inhabiting becomes Bishop 6, and that he be aboard Zinville on December 21st, 2042, today. I've done my part, but the Bishop's ultimate fate is yours to control. You could say it came to me in a dream of sorts. Well, I suppose we shouldn't keep the others waiting too much longer.
So what's the deal with your voice?
Well, my name's Jasper.
And I'm Moira.
We are only 2 of 21. Today is our turn. Tomorrow may be others. Henry has shown us how to work together and speak as one.
The physical brains were disconnected many years ago, but yes, their personalities remain. Ever since your world taught me how to work with them, instead of letting them control me.
I don't care.
Okay, now we've really got to get to work. There's much to be done out there, and we're running out of time. I'll see you soon.
All right, everyone. The king tells me he's ready for us. Zen, display priority consortium signal, authorization code 7383 Alpha.
7383 Alpha accepted. Now connecting. Consortium King.
Happy holidays, everyone.
So let's hear it then. Why us? Stormbird or Tiamat should be given this one. We're in no condition to be handling a mission like this.
Alana, let him talk.
Rook 25, I can only ask that you be patient and trust me. You should also know that I have personally reviewed all of your CMC records, with nothing of note found, and I am told X03 is in effect.
So the bishop is in, and the king has never steered us wrong before. Okay, let's hear the plan.
Good. We don't have any time to waste. Now, before I get into the details of this operation, I've decided to bring in another Rook to remotely aid you.
Not only can his political knowledge be helpful, but he also has personal ties with what is occurring in London.
One moment. Some of you already know Rook 3.
James Lensworth! Sorry, Rook 3. What a wonderful surprise! I thought you'd been abducted. I haven't heard a word in months.
Hello, Taryn. Certainly been a while.
Things have been pretty crazy up here lately. Disarming Strawman and Global was a real bitch of a job. I've been meaning to connect.
Are you all right? What is going on?
I'm fine. One minute I'm TO in my quarters, and the next I'm being dragged here by my assistant.
Jim, you pencil-pushing bastard. You know you still owe me a drink.
Wait, you crazy bastard. I can't believe they keep giving you the keys to that bucket.
Here, let me introduce you to our savior of the day, Bishop 6. He took down Angelov, survived an assassination attempt, and is all around a pretty great guy.
Bishop, I still don't know what in the pits is going on, but it sounds like you saved some lives. There's a lot of goddamn good people on that plane, so nice
Damn
work.
good people.
Hell of a first day.
Ugh.
Yeah, Taryn and I go way back. And I was on that crew for a time when Zenlil was first commissioned.
Yes, he was. Rook 3 here was once an integral part of this crew.
Integral. Oh my god, I don't care. What happened to Major League?
It didn't work out.
Well, hello there, Alana. I knew you couldn't keep from running your motor much longer.
So, Jim, how's Darcy been anyway? Last I heard she was over in China, managing a plant for the Global Senate.
She's fine, thanks. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's actually been living in London for the past year or so. Doing well for herself.
Oh, bugger. I'm sorry.
What? What's going on?
How long have you been sleeping?
I don't know, 5, maybe 6 hours. Why? Somebody better tell me something.
I will explain. Please, we are running low on time. The Churchill Tower, built over the River Thames, near the financial district of London, England.
Oh, God. Did the damn thing blow up?
No, Rook 3. From what we can so far ascertain, your daughter Darcy and the other hostages have been unharmed.
Hostages? Is this some kind of bad joke? I know my birthday is coming up again.
No joke. Not like last year. I will explain everything.
Your daughter's a hostage.
Now, as I was saying, the Churchill Tower is the second tallest building in the world, standing at 840 meters, and consisting of 208 floors, including those below ground.
The top 43 floors are in mid-construction and will soon be a 5-star hotel. A partially constructed roof will thus supply several safe landing zones for our bishop to aim for.
No offense to anyone present, but I'd like to request Bishop 10 for this mission. He'd get my Darcy out of that nuke waiting without breaking a sweat.
Bishop 6 will get her back, Rook 3. I can promise you that.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Just breathe, Seeker. Breathe.
Just fine, thank you.
Good. It's not like they're judging you or anything. What we are mostly concerned with is what lies between the hotel and the businesses below. A currently unknown number of armed soldiers have seized this section of the building, the Churchill Tower Power Facility, specifically where Rook 3's daughter, Darcy Lensworth, is employed. British authorities have given us control of the situation, and we've been asked to handle things as swiftly as possible.
Sir, the newswire says these so-called terrorists are led by Saad bin Laden. How is that possible?
Clearly, American intelligence over the death of bin Laden was incorrect.
Someone is luring us and we're playing right into it like a bunch of amateurs. It's Bishop 2 all over again.
Unless you have something useful to add, Alana, please be quiet.
Wow.
Well, you tell Bishop 6 that this trap is shaping up to swallow him whole.
What an asinine analogy. He's a bishop. He can handle any horse shit thrown his way.
Voice and image analysis have confirmed that their leader is in fact Osama bin Laden's son. Here is his statement of their demands, as passed to us by British authorities. I'll let it speak for itself.
الله أكبر والعزة لله. لقد أرسلنا نحن هنا في مهمة جهادية مقدسة لوضع حد للخيانة والخداع الذي يمارسه الغرب على شعوبنا. فقد وصلتنا بحمد الله وعونه معلومات عن نظام إيصال للسلاح الكيميائي VXY الذي يتم تطويره على منشآت مبنية فوق أراضينا نحن لقتل ملايين المسلمين. حتى على الرغم من توقيع اتحاد أمريكا الشمالية على معاهدة حظر أسلحة الدمار الشامل، المجموعة التي تم القبض عليها هم مهندسو وفنيي هذا المشروع الاستعماري للاتحاد، وهم شركاء في الجريمة أيضا. اتبعوا تعليماتنا ونفذوا طلبنا لنفرج عنهم، وإن تجاهلتم طلباتنا سوف نذيقهم غضب الله الشديد. الله أكبر.
A VXY delivery system, a holy crusade, NAU conspiracies are suffering the wrath of God? And when did people start becoming infidels again?
For all intent and purpose, Bin Laden and the men fighting for him should not exist.
We also have no idea why they believe a VXY delivery system is being developed on site, and this makes them highly dangerous. Clearly, disinformation is involved.
But the threat is real.
So, if it's not a weapon, can we assume someone else let them into the tower for another reason? To lure us would be my first guess.
Maybe. These sons of bitches are just stupid and have bad information.
I'm only exploring all possibilities.
It sounds to me like you're only running your mouth and clouding the issue.
The doctor.
Mind your own business, kid.
Kay, look. I'm not about to take this bureaucrat's high-handed garbage for an entire mission.
Relax, boy.
Alana, you need to accept the situation and let us move forward. Right now.
What you doing?
I'm sorry. Again. I guess I haven't exactly been looking
Look
forward
at
to this
people.
visit with my dad. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I?
Oh, you're making me cry.
Alana, don't. Just don't.
Thank you, Night 15. British police, of course, have been explaining to this Bin Laden how ridiculous his claim is, to no avail. It is time for action.
Bishop, I know this is your first real mission, but I want the terrorists subdued and the hostages rescued by the numbers. This means following your knight's instructions to the letter.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's all right, Seeker. I think you'll find yourself a natural at this. Just keep your head down and avoid getting shot in the head. Night 15. I will leave the remaining details in your capable hands.
Good luck, everyone.
And I've got some catching up to do. I'll see y'all at Mission Star.
All right. So, we've only got a few minutes till drop time. Rooks, I want you to start prepping by studying schematics and all the other background data that's been supplied to us. I'll be in my office doing the same.
Boss? Kirill is awake and he's asking for the bishop. Well, he's actually having a bit of a fit.
Bishop, maybe before you head over to the hangar bay, you could go and speak to him in the brig. You may as well see what you can find out. Just make sure you have enough time to gear up in the hangar bay before it's time to jump.
You poor child. There's no higher purpose to your assassination attempt. No grand plan, no celestial governance. And worst of all for you, your God is nowhere to be found.
You haven't seen the things I have.
Enlighten us then. What have you seen?
The Guardian of Wisdom is here on Earth. Many of them have returned in anticipation of the prophecy fulfillment. They are here, waiting. Wisdom showed me what was to come. Wisdom brought me into the great abyss of time, and through the ancestors' light, I saw mass atrocities committed by Bishop 6 here and his crew.
It sounds to me like someone fed you LSD-soaked baby food, and then proceeded to fill your simple mind with lies.
The Consortium. Why do you fight me?
If there's one thing I hate more than the Consortium and its king, is a traitor to their own people. You are less than scum.
I am not a traitor. I swore allegiance long before the king existed. Before he was even an idea in Shelter's head. I was never part of the Consortium, nor the Guardian Church, if you are wondering. They are both lies.
You've got my attention. Try not to lose it.
They are both puppet organizations. False teeth for a far more powerful entity that controls us all. And I do not mean K1.
And so, you actually know who this more powerful entity is. Tell me.
Now you want to hear what I have to say. Forget it.
You don't even know who they are, do you?
You don't deserve the truth. You were given every advantage to destroy this plane, and yet you still failed.
We would not have failed had the knight played fair. Instead, she gasped me like a rabid animal.
You would not have failed had you actually done what you were supposed to do.
And what is your excuse, traitor?
At least I did what I was told.
Of course you did, since you clearly have no discernible mind of your own. Your wisdom guardian should be so proud.
You really love the sound of your own voice, don't you, Angelo? We'll see how wide you're smiling when they come for you. When they come for all of us.
Let them come. I fear nothing.
Good.
What do you want?
Am I getting under your skin, Pawn?
Yes. You were so far in over your head.
I wonder if he calls himself the Guardian of Wisdom. Is anyone else picturing a wirehead in his mother's basement?
The Guardian of Wisdom is an interdimensional being, come to us from another world and time. I am honored to have been chosen by him.
And does this interdimensional being live inside his mother's basement?
We just used the same joke. I need to take a shower.
Do you really believe it holds merely a power facility? Or that it's some kind of weapon system? Tell me, who do you think owns the hotel they are building above the facility?
I know the answer to that. It's David Shelter. One of the subsidiaries owns the hotel, and it seems his Worldview Industries partly owns the power facility. Blimey, what does that even mean?
Who cares?
He could be. His disappearance is suspect in itself. A man like that doesn't disappear unless he wants to. One theory is that he realized his mistake in building the king and has set out to make it right.
I've heard that one. I've also heard that he is dead, killed by one of his rivals at Strummen or Obsidian.
There's also the one that says he is living and working on a top secret project of some kind. Something even bigger than the king.
If either of you care, I've said all I'm going to say.
No, don't.
They'll come.
Oh God.
And when they do, they'll have to spare me. God help me. I did what he told me. Maybe he meant for me to fail this time. Maybe I'll be given another chance. Maybe I can still kill the bishop after all.
Shut up. After you say, I have said all I am going to say, it really hurts my feelings when you in fact do not stop speaking.
God will protect me. I know he will. He must.
God is dead. Your other church killed him.
Blasphemous bastard!
Well, isn't she just a whole pile of fun?
I like this guy.
Just so we are clear, I do not like you very much. But I may need you before this day is done. So if I tell you what I know, the truth, what do I get in return?
Use his family. He's got a wife named Ivana and an 8-year-old daughter named Liliana. Both are hiding out in Varna City.
What about them? They are safely locked away. Tell me the truth, or never speak of my family again. Where in Varna are they located? If you know, you must tell me.
If you really want to do this, they're in a warehouse off the east end of Primorsky Park. What's left of it, anyway.
If your king knows where they are, then so do the people that I have failed. My family is already dead. I resign to my fate, Bishop, and I am prepared to die as your enemy. You deserve what is coming.
That man never ceases to...
Bark. That is not. Does that mean I have to go through all the dialogue again? Hungry.
You got a few minutes till drop time? Rooks, I want you to start prepping by studying schematics and all the other background data that's been supplied to us. I'll be in my office doing the same.
Boss, Kirill is awake and he's asking for the bishop. Well, he's actually having a bit of a fit.
Bishop, maybe before you head over to the hangar bay, you could go and speak to him in the brig. You may as well see what you can find out.
Stretch my legs.
Just make sure you have enough time to gear up in the hangar bay before it's time to jump.
Enlighten us then. What have you seen?
Mass atrocities committed by
How you guys doing?
Six, get the hell out of there!
Bishop, what are we doing? You've got your bad guy in Plan 32. We are
Staring at the wall.
It's not his call, you know that.
Well, I also know Night 15 is watching us through the Bishop's CMC.
Just let it go, Adele. She has every right to suspect another one of us. Patricia was the last person I think any of us suspected in the first place.
I'll let it go. But once we reach Ireland and we've all been cleared, I expect an apology from Night 15.
Nor the Guardian Church if you are wanted. They are both.
You've got my attention. Try not to lose it.
They are both puppet organizations. False teeth, but a far more powerful entity that controls us all. And I do not mean K1.
And so, you actually know who this more powerful entity is. Tell me.
Now you want to hear what I have to say.
Hello?
Forget it.
You don't even know who they are, do you?
You don't deserve the truth. You were given every advantage to destroy this plane, and yet you still
We would not have...
At 7? Sure. I can take it to a party. Yeah, I can take it to a party if you want.
failed had the night played
Yeah,
fair.
that sounds fun.
Instead,
So you leave about 7?
she gasped me like a rabid animal.
Alright.
You would not have failed had you actually done what you were supposed to do.
And what is your excuse, traitor?
At least I did what I was told.
Ha! Of course you did, since you clearly have no discernible mind of your own. Your wisdom guardian should be so proud.
You really love the sound of your own voice, don't you, Angelo? We'll see how wide you're smiling when they come for you. When they come for all of us.
Let them come. I fear nothing.
What's another?
Angelo, you had better start taking these more seriously.
Ooh, you're giving me goose pimples.
If either of you care, I've said all I'm going to say. They'll come. And when they do, they'll have to spare me. God help me. I did what he told me. Maybe he meant for me to fail this time. Maybe I'll be given another chance. Maybe I can still kill the bishop after all.
Shut up. After you say, I have said all I am going to say, it really hurts my feelings when you in fact do not stop speaking.
God will protect me. I know he will. He must.
God is dead. Your other church killed him.
Blasphemous bastard!
Well, isn't she just a whole pile of fun?
Oh my god, saving. Call it fuck that. Okay.
Just so we are clear, I do not like you very much, but I may need you before this day is done. So if I tell you what I know, the truth, what do I get in return?
Use his family. He's got a wife named Ivana and an 8-year-old daughter named Liliana. Both are hiding out in Varna City.
Ah, yes! Very nice! I quite enjoyed this side of you. Okay, to the point then. Why not? I suppose there is nothing you can truly offer me. So first, do you know of Stroman Industries? They are my employer, and they supplied all of my equipment. Secondly, there is no invisible enemy trying to kill you. I only wanted to scare your night a little. Revenge for letting Bishop 8 murder my men.
That was too easy. He's lying. Ask him why Stroman would do it. We have no dispute with them.
Zenlil. They want Zenlil, not you. To prove that not even the Consortium can stop them from dominating the globe, using orbit as their staging ground.
What? Stroman and world domination? Why am I even thinking this? Obviously he's wrong. I truly hope you're not listening to him.
Stroman is one of the most powerful corporations on the planet, and they own roughly half of orbit. Think about it. First, take down global industries. Then, utilize secret VXY delivery satellites to threaten every nation on Earth. Not to mention also pay off Consortium officers and indoctrinate your pawns with lies.
Alfred, their little war with Global is over. Stroman is also not that powerful, and there are so many security regulations in place over what they produce, it would make your head spin. What am I thinking? As if you're actually listening to Angelov.
Of course I do. Why would I lie? Especially now that I have no chance of succeeding in my mission. Yes, like Alana. By now she too is likely on the Stroman payroll.
I don't even have the words.
Wait. What just happened?
Bishop, you need to gear up. We only have a couple of minutes on the clock. Come to the hangar bay.
Wait, what? I'm gonna go talk to her.
It's all set to go. Just plug yourself in here and stop off. Once you choose, there's no going back until you return to Zendikar. And make sure to grab the
Where did she go? Where is... the captain? Why is she deceased? Who is it? Hey, who the fuck is this? The fuck? She was in the brig. That makes no fucking sense. Where's the captain? I think she is under payroll. I think she's a traitor, communist. Disappeared. Okay. Well, she's in the food quarters. The fuck is she? There's the doctor. Chilling. She can kill herself. Traitor found and captured, except there's a deceased body. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's finish this game. Cool. I'm curious. If I'm curious. Weirdly designed ship. Right, was this supposed to talk to her? I think I was supposed to talk to her. Do I actually need this ship? Permission? Cargo container.
So, Bishop, once you're sure you have what you want, let me know and we'll get you off this boat.
Let's go.
I'm not giving the go-ahead on the door with you still wearing a BUS. Put a free-fall suit on.
What is this? Didn't realize those had to be equipped.
So, are you ready yet?
Yes, let's go.
Good. Okay, sir. He's stocked up and ready to break heads.
We're already in a circling pattern around the Churchill Tower. Open the hangar bay door and wait for Wade's order.
Bishop, be careful and avoid getting shot. Do not wish to see you in the med bay once this is over.
We're in position, holding just above most of the turbulence from the storm. I should be able to keep it steady for your jump.
All right, Bishop. It really only looks worse than...
Don't care. Oh my god, this game's a lot longer than I thought it would be. I'm actually gonna have to stop.
If I can have everyone's attention for a minute, I wanted to say a few quick words before we get down to business.
Oh, it's speech time again.
Yes, Wade, it is. There is no question that we have all been put to the ultimate test today. And in my mind, we have so far succeeded brilliantly. The King is asking for our blind trust and patience with this Churchill Tower debacle. And I, for one, am ready to give it to him. Now, what has happened with Pawn 32 is not something to be taken lightly. And the threat of another traitor is very real. The fact someone as seemingly dedicated as Patricia could do such a thing tells me that what we are up against is something beyond the scope of government.
Business. Now the children are eagerly awaiting the Seeker's arrival. Throughout most of the UK, there will be all officers to mission operations, followed by 20 centimeters of snow. Here at home, we're facing one hell of a storm front. Early this morning at the several workers were found dead in a cargo container ship. The ship had initiated auto-docking procedures and emergency personnel...
I'm opening the door now, ready or not.
21
Lights. Much better. Not so sorry to wake you, Bishop. We thought you should know about our little escort.
I'm Malcolm Thomas.
Good guy, see that?
Huh? That one was a little close, but you have nothing to worry about.
I'll run a full body scan, just to be sure.
Okay, now what the hell was that? 2 near hits in a row. I'm running a diagnostic.
Well, mostly alone. I wanted to speak with you, man to man. This whole ordeal has made me very curious about you.
That was not a random strike.
The bishop's vitals are fluctuating.
Oh my gods. His suit.
Well now. Who the hell are you?
Hello, Karen. Just sit down and don't get in my way. I'm here for him, not you.
Why don't you show us the traitor behind that voice? Take the helmet off.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Shut up and sit down.
I'm detecting conductive elements in the Bishop's freefall suit. Con 32 must have reprogrammed the damn CCU output.
Just hang in there. I'm not about to lose you after everything we've been through today.
I don't think there's much of a choice. Oh, he won't take another. So, are you ready yet?
Wait, the Habitat 5124 incident.
I don't think there's much of a choice. Oh, he won't take another hit like that.
Gemini Knight and his lord, or something like that.
Okay. Yep, that was Quantum. Quantum. That was Continuum. The entirety of the game.